Alright, welcome in builders. We should be live there. I see a couple people in here. I have done a lot of audio technical engineering on the back end here. We've just had problems hearing game sound. I totally redid how OBS is doing sound, so if anyone's awake, I really could use some feedback on that music volume. You definitely should be hearing it now. I see it at negative 45, and I'm only at like negative 25, so should be high. Oh, Zune, my savior, thank you. Let me know. I've noticed, because I've been spending hours fiddling with sound, this game likes to go from really quiet to really loud. That men's chorus just really, they get into that Soviet spirit, and they just go for it. So if that does get loud, let me know. Yeah, I won't bore you with technical details, but I have a lot more control over the volume than I did before. Okay, well, with that important piece of feedback, I can throw my stream on my other screen and pop out the chat so I can actually see what I'm doing while we're playing. How you doing today? Early bird in here. Alright, I also need to say, thank you, J-Rob, for becoming a member. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Look forward to seeing you. I heard the music, but low. Okay. Just let me know if you have any feedback on it as we go through. Alright, we are picking up directly where we left off last time. Babelberg is, for intensive purposes, basically done. We have kind of started to get close to topping out. We'll have to monitor this some, but it's bigger than I planned it to be, and that's a dangerous spot to be in. We have completed a radio station, and it is just a poppin'. Doing really well with that. Our farms are being really productive, and we now have rail actually connecting our farms, so hopefully for the next harvest, we will be able to get everything in. We've been maxing out and not having quite enough room for all the crops. And I'm hopeful that because of the increased throughput, we might be able to take out a couple of these medium fields and switch them over for large fields. I didn't actually measure that, now that I'm saying it. Yeah, we could probably fit, well, with those power lines, one in here. One in there. Yeah, we have some options to add in some more large fields. So we can actually increase production here a little bit. As we get better equipment, we'll be faster at actually using it. Let's see, we're in September, so we are harvesting currently. Yep, the trucks are out and about. What are you doing? You are hauling 100 tons of crops away. Perfect. Let's double check our settings on that, because that is really important for us. Oops, not boxcar. We are set to unload. No, we are not unloading crops currently at the border. We're unloading them here. So is he taking 100 over here, I assume, to the customs, or to the Vant Industrial Park? Yes, he is. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to go ahead and export crops. We are not quite ready with our expansion here. We'll talk about that in a second. But what I want to see is I want to get enough crops out of here that we can fill it up. So hopefully we will see that. We've got 2 trains. We've got a bunch of boxcars. I don't think any of them are bugged out. Sometimes you end up with a little bit of leftover product in a car, and it won't haul anything except that product. Okay, we don't have that problem at the moment. Alright, so that's super exciting to see there. Crops are not worth a ton of money, but it's something. It's something. So if we look at our exports, we've been doing clothes, a little bit of waste, and the clothes is pretty profitable and pretty steady looking, actually. Let's look at last year. No, let's look at this year. So our clothes have made 385,000. So pretty darn good there. We are having to do a lot of imports for this, although we have cut the crop import out, so that's something. Finally, because we were overflowing, I kind of had to rush Wolfenberg, and there was a there was a setting that you had to scroll down for on your new buildings. to not allow citizens to move in, and I didn't see that. I just stopped here and was like, why isn't there a button for it? Well, there was. It was just lower for some reason. So I kind of had to rush this to get going. We were... Oh, goodness. We had round 2 with the sewage outlet, but we won. We won in the end. It looks like our sewage is up and running. What about water? I'm not seeing water. Okay, no. Our water is not actually running. We have water to here, but we have not run it into town yet. Okay, not too worried about that particularly. Then we have this industrial park area. In fact, is this water going in here? Yeah. We have this industrial park area that has a very large grain storage. We're going to need to get this up and running ASAP. And then we're planning for 2 food factories and a booze factory. I don't know about the numbers here. I'm hoping they're okay. This is not going to be enough storage to run all of these for an entire year, but it is a very large one, so hopefully we can keep things flowing. We'll probably have to start importing crops once this is up and going, but that's fine. The profit should be pretty good because we can do it via train. I think we're actually going to start with the booze, though. The booze is just less people intensive once it's up and running, and we just don't have that many people here yet. In town, let's see if we can catch some of those sneakers. Oh good, they moved out, or they probably escaped, in all honesty. Okay, so what do we need here to get this place up and running? I think it's just the water, honestly. I think we have everything else. We have a school, we have kindergarten, we have a shopping center, sports hall, cinema, hospital. So we don't have a police station, although I'm not super worried about that. And we're not overloaded back here, so I'm assuming we will be able to, at least for this next expansion, use this courthouse without adding another one. And we did build the large jail. This should hold us for quite a while. So we've got all that going. For our track layers, we have finished everything in this area, and I've kind of just let them have free range going that way. They're being... Well, that's not their fault. Working on live track is always difficult. Once they have this done here, they should just stick to this and not be using a turnaround over here. And we can force them to do that by some lights on this piece if we have to. Yeah, so I think we're sitting at a pretty good place. Now, I am worried, though. We're down to 900,000. Let's actually look at our expenses here. Let's go this year. We've made 377,000, but we've imported double that, basically, plus some vehicles. So we could cut off vehicles. Like, I think we have what we need. This is, I think, trains is a big chunk of this. But could we half our costs? Well, let's see. We're going to be building, so we're going to have more steel. The chemicals are used for water purification and for our water, so that's not going anywhere. Food, not going anywhere yet. So, yeah, we've got some worries here. I'm a little worried about some of this, but I think we're okay. We can build. We're going to be pretty focused, so we can get one of these up and running relatively quickly. The problem is we need this guy, really. We could truck. Yeah, we could. I could make a connection here. We could truck some crops over to get us started. Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll tell them they can get started on this. This is going to be a thing. Quite an ordeal. And where's your road connection? You don't have one yet. Okay. This is only ideally going to be needed for emergency vehicles. Where it connects, I don't really care. It has to come out this side because of what's over here. Although, maybe... Nah. Just kidding. We can't do that at all. Alright, I think I just want to come through here. So, can we... Can we sneak through here somehow? Yes, but not where the signals are. Yeah, we shouldn't... The way this is designed, we shouldn't have anybody sitting in front of here. And really, if we had that big of an emergency, I'll just tell the train to move. Alright, can we back you up a little bit and just come on over to there? I will... Oh, I shouldn't have cut that. That's what we were waiting for. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Let's let this roll. Alright, so we're going to start that, and then I do need to make a decision on what we are going to make. And I think... Man, I am really torn on this. Both of these are things we're importing. We have trains, so really the volume isn't an issue for us. Let's look. What'll cut our costs down the most? From this year, imports. Food 84,000. Alcohol 30,000. Okay, I think that clinches it. Let's do the food. We've got to wait for this road to get done. Okay, other things. I think we discovered last time I didn't need to pipe water in, which was like a shock to me. Yeah, you were showing that I don't need to pipe water in. I swear that was a thing. Because we need to use water. Okay, well, that's why we're building this. What else can we set up? We're going to want this connection. I mean, we're going to want that connection. We're going to want this too. I'll let them work on that because it's a different crew. Yeah, we'll let all that run. Fire extinguish. I don't even remember what we had burning. House again. Okay. New ambulance, the fire. Okay, I'm going to clear out the stuff from last time. Oh my goodness. That builds up pretty quick. Keep deleting, keep deleting. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, so we are almost to 1969, so that will be 9 years of this republic. I am sure there are people who can play much faster than me, but I am pretty proud of what we've got here. Let's bump this up to full speed. And as long as we can stay afloat, I mean, we're basically off and running. It should be all good from here, as long as I manage my expenses. Okay, we're not full here. I want to see a big train coming in here to grab stuff. This is not what I want to see. Yep, this is not what I want to see. I'll use my Soviet magic to teleport. Why were you red? You should have been... Oh, because you're trying to go here? No. I don't know why that one was red. I'm going to need to watch. In fact, we could probably diagnose it. What was your problem? This is the problem right here. So you're chained in, and you should have a... Let's just get rid of you. You should have a regular semaphore. Well, let me put it there. A regular semaphore out. You should be chained in. That's old construction signaling. And not that it should matter, but just in case, I'm going to do that and get rid of this one. This will keep them from stopping on the road. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. They're trying to build this dumb thing. In fact, let's just do high priority. Let's do it while I'm kind of sitting here watching. He's heading over there. This is what I want to see. Right here. This boy. We've got 428 tons of crops. That is, what, 43 truckloads right here. Heading to the border. We're going to sell it for 10,000. Not the greatest profit, but I just don't want to leave crops on the field. I'll stop exporting once we have all the crops in. And I was just watching, B-Ball Joe is a big workers and resources, and he had a video of like things you might not know or whatever, and I was just kind of watching through it while I was eating breakfast. And one of the useful things in here, there is a... Yeah, here, crops. This is super helpful. I didn't know about this. Let's make that distance big. So this, rather than having to click through here and try to diagnose, so we can see we've got 3.5 tons sitting on the ground. Or here's a better example. There's 12. He's picking it up. He's full and he's heading out. Beautiful. So ideally what we want to see is we want to see fields that have been harvested and are at 0 before we lose crops. Very helpful mode. I gotta remember to come in here and kind of play with this a bit. Yep, we've got crops here that he's refueling. We probably could lower the number of clothes we have scheduled and up the number here. What is our ratio? Oh, we can't see what the current one is. Alright, don't play with that then. Oh no, timeout, timeout. I thought that was cancel. That was not cancel. Okay, crops, let's say 20. We need some chemicals, let's say 5. I'm okay if there's extra fabric for it to be stored here. Clothes, we could also have, let's say like 10. And we had some other stuff here that we were holding onto for the city, which were mechanical components, plastics, and electronics. I just want just a smidgen of those things. Okay, what's that look like? Pretty dang close to where I had it. Alright, that's pretty good. I want a little less clothes, a little more crops, a little less chemicals, a little more crops. Yeah, chemicals is about right. Fabric, we could probably go quite a bit less. I don't want that much storage. I want to keep this at about 8 to 10. That's fine. You're allowed to have some plastics. Allowed to have some mechanical. Yep, all those are fine. Just a smidgen. I'm gonna let them bring that in there. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Now we can hold like 100 more tons of crops though. Alright, keep running. I don't like pausing like that, but that's just, I don't want them to do something crazy while I have it messed up. Okay, that road piece is done. Next thing, I do want, this is such an expensive thing, I'm gonna gravel this road. I do not want a chance not being able to get here with a fireman or something. We do have a close, yeah, I think we're bussing people over here to be safe. I'm okay with those numbers. We have a fuel station, it's got fuel. We have extra bulldozers sitting here. Yeah, because you guys got in. How did that happen? Roads and footpaths and factory connections, you were told to do them. Those didn't come from here, they came from somewhere else. Okay. Must be these guys. Yeah, factory connections. Nope. I'll take that away from you because you can't handle it. Alright, we should see... Yep, things are already coming in. Oh, they're doing the underground path. I mean, I guess we're going to need that, right? Yeah, go ahead and do those too. Why are you not unloading? Construction has stopped. Not been assigned to a construction office. Haven't we? There you go. That was a little weird. Maybe I broke it when I broke the road or something. Alright, concrete, gravel, asphalt. Okay, all that stuff's gonna have to come in, mostly from the border. My train's doing anything dumb? No, not at the moment. Now they should be smart enough, because I gave them a crossover here. Let's actually look at our sequence one more time. Alright, they have to come in here. Once they're here, they can go this way, or they can go that way. And they have to come out on this side, which puts them into the correct piece. Okay, and I do see, I think I've got those mixed signals backwards. It should be like that. I want to try to catch them both working, because what I don't want is one to sit here waiting for him to get out. I might need to signal this up a little bit differently. I love seeing these big trains moving about. Yeah, he's gonna bring another 100 over here. Take that one to the border. Alright, that also means from here, we were maxed out. Farm. Okay, are we good now? We at 19? Yeah, okay. We could just add one more farm even. We can handle that with our distribution office. And rather than clicking on everything, we're going to use what we learned. We got 0.1 tons left on the ground here. But otherwise looking pretty good. We're into October. Okay, what else do we need? We need water into the city. Yep, he's getting to work. Are you not assigned to something? You are, okay. They're just getting there. We also have this. Actually, hang on a second. You guys, for the time being, would you get your supplies from here? Be less of a drive for them. I'm also going to need to think about scaling this back as we are done here, but I can always haul the stuff around, so it's not the end of the world. We'll need to leave at least some stuff there. You have to do building maintenance. In fact, let's look. Some of our oldest buildings here. Where do you say? Talk about... Yeah, wear and tear 36%. So we're definitely getting there. They'll need some of that. 5 citizens without jobs, some spirituality. Yep, that's all looking good. We have 41% higher education at the moment. We do have 21-year-olds living at home. From our unemployment, 125% actually have no job. Or 120 people. Okay, that's not too bad. New vehicle type. Today, your comments from the nearby Very Free People's Republic. Look at them trying to one-up me. Alright, this is running really well. Are you powered? You are powered. Okay. Let's add another thing you could do. We want... Probably should name this area. Zune, you're in here, so you get it. As soon as I remember where my button is. Yeah, right here. I want to name this so that things are named for it. We'll stick this tag right here. And we'll rename. This is the Zune. What are we gonna call it? We're making food and we're making booze. Zune Sundries Co. No, not Co, because that's like construction office in this game. I guess we wouldn't be incorporated, so it's just Zune Sundries, because you're not privately owned. Just the guy that's in charge of watching. Zune Techno. I'm okay with that. Zune Sundries. There we go. We're getting started on that. And I love how this game just automatically renames all those. There's a little bit of fiddliness, like this I would keep as Wolfenburg. So maybe we do change that. Just so it's easier for me when I'm just trying to fix problems if things are labeled. I'm okay with that one. Yep, that's Wolfenburg. Cool. And we're getting that road done. Yeah, pretty good. Our money is up since we started. That's because we're heavily exporting. Again, the value of this is really not great, but it's better than going to waste. And yeah, we will very soon probably have to import grain because we're going to just chew through it over here. We're into late October. We're harvesting, and we are we're doing a very good job of getting stuff off the ground. I'm on the learning curve for this game. I have over 100 hours and am not good. Dude, yep. I'm at 300 something, and I'm still not very good at it. I will say all my 300 hours are in realistic, or darn close. I did, yeah. Before that was an actual like thing, and people called it something else. Yeah, that's how I was playing. What's going on with this place? Okay, we need to change this. This is on me, not on the game. I want that to be, and then number 3 is gonna get. This is. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hopefully that change of signage helps. Some of that traffic will be cut down, though. Yeah, some of that will cut down. We're just having extra traffic because of the construction and whatnot. Alright, and you guys, are you done bringing in gravel and stuff? Yes. Okay, start in on this. This is going to be pricey. 251 tons of steel. What is steel going for right now? $464. Oof. Gotta do it though. Gotta do it. I feel like once we have this up and running, we're gonna be sitting pretty. We've got clothes. We'll have food. We'll have booze. Once we produce our own booze, I might add a little bit of tourism. I feel like if you're not using your own booze, tourism just isn't worth it. The cost of what you sell to the people just is too much. But if we make it ourselves. Oh, and I totally got distracted. We were going to add the refrigerator car. Okay, so the Camerini Medium Custom House, the Vant Industrial Park, Owen Golden Farm, and the Zune Sundry. We want to unload. And I want to add meat to this. Meat. And that'll go into here. Notify me if empty. And as soon as we have some here, I'm going to change this guy. Well, I may leave this guy alone. We're not having border issues at the moment, but I could have him pick up from over there. Just gives us some more options. Alright, this is coming along nicely. We're waiting on bricks. We have bricks. Okay, you guys are still going. Where are you from? Why are you still picking up over there? Vance, Sunry. You're from the Wolfenburg Road crew. It's you. Why are you picking up bricks? Oh, I bet I know why. It's because it's the underground footpath thing. It's here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, here train's moving. How are we doing over here? Okay, hold on. This is what I don't want to see. Why are you red at the moment? Because you shouldn't be. You're red because both of these are on the same line. Why are both of those on the same line? Because we have a crossover way over here. Okay. If we add that, let's see if that fixed it. Because I want both of them to be able to work at the same time. I bet you that was it. Yeah, because now you're green, so you're going to go... You're going to be able... Okay, yep. That was it. Cool. This is another major expense, but I just got to work on it. It's going to take us so long to get here. We are going to look at... this is gravel area. We have a little bit of coal. It's only like a 55-ish% source, but we don't have any coal otherwise. So I think I'm going to exploit that. We got the gravel here, and then we're probably looking at another town here. Yeah, probably over here. I was thinking here, but it's going to be too close to all the pollution. We'll put the heating plant and stuff out here for this city. And if we can get to here, we can buy the really powerful track layer. So that's just a necessary evil, I guess. Alright, what's up with you? What's your problem? You just need work. Okay. What's your problem? Just need work. You could use some stuff. And you're done. Holy moly. They really wanted to get that factory going. Alright, let's get the water. Let's get the water as high priority. Alright, we got to get this town on and running. I'm going to actually pause as much as I try to not do that while we're doing this. Alright, what is our water situation? Alright, we have one pipe heading this way, and I'm okay with having that pretty dedicated. We have one more out over here. Alright, so we'll bring water. Okay, so we're going to have housing mostly in this area. So if I do like one water over here and one water over here with extra pipe. What do we need to all cover? Water switch. Where's my station? Substation. Alright, nothing. We have one here, and that's covering the park, essentially. Okay, so something like over here. Yeah, that should be pretty future-proof. And then we'll do one. I like to double up like the farthest points just in case something overloads. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's get these guys in. Alright, so for you, let's double check myself. Let's actually do it here. Let's get the shopping market also. Alright, do that. And because I always forget, let's immediately do the path. Back to our water, back to our subject. Okay, so that's that one. And on this side... I don't really want to get that kindergarten. That's an awful long way. Nope, we need to be the other way. We need to point this way with the input. Alright, something like right about there. And again, let's do the path before I get sidetracked. Okay, and then if I bring the water here with a switch, we'll have one go out that way, we'll have one go out that way, and then we'll have one that can carry on and get the rest if we need more. I think that's totally makes sense. Water switch. Okay, and you're just going to be right in there. Get the footpath so it can be built. Back to water. I don't mess around generally with sizes. I generally go large unless I absolutely know that we don't need a large. Right, we connect to here. Connect to there. You connect to there. And then we're probably okay on pressure, but I'll probably put a pump here anyways. Better to over-design than have to retrofit. And then these two weren't reached, so let's actually just do that right now. Small pumping station. Right there. And then we're going to do all the way over here. Where's my path on this? This is kind of hard to see. Coming out the bottom, okay. All the way over to here. I do think I'm gonna grab that. Go ahead and make that. And, break it in half? Sure. Alright, that's a switch though, that's not a substation. So we also need a substation here. Alright, currently we're reaching to the hospital. We're reaching there. Okay, so I kind of want to get probably right here. We'll go a little extra. We'll reach that one apartment building. There we go. Alright, so pretty close is kind of what that told me. So we'll just do... I don't really want to do that one because we might want the water to keep going. We'll stick it here. We'll aim it that way. Let's make sure our pipe can connect there. Yep, cool. And because I always forget, get the path. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and build that. We need a pipe to connect that to the system. Here to the pump. Pump to the switch. The nice thing about the water is it's less sensitive to little terrain height changes, unlike the sewage, which is pure pain. Alright, we also... looks like we're not fully sewaged up, actually. Yeah, we still have... we're going to need one over here, probably. We do need one up here right now. Okay, so what do you reach? Up to the shopping mall. Alright, let's just put you in the same neighborhood. We better check heights. Where's my tool? Tool for measurement. Show measurement properties. Okay, we're at 11. I'm sure we're fine there. Yeah, down to 2. I do find sewage the most fiddly mechanic in this game. It's not like it's a bad mechanic or anything, it's just so fiddly. Alright, we'll have you come in on this one. Can I kind of just want to keep reusing that same path if I can. Let's see if that works before we get too far. Yes, okay. And then again, I don't mess around with anything but the large pipes. It's not worth it, especially for these big trunks. Cool, build that too. All right, unpause. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. I just want to be precise. We had like an oops over here. Like this guy doesn't have power. He's like just like pixels away from where he should have been. Just trying to avoid things like that. Okay, garbage bins. That's another one. We have not garbaged this area. Now you're gonna need one. You do mixed waste, biological, some burnable, and some other. Now you are a factory, so you should be able to take the large bins. And how far away can I get away with putting this? You're not going to have any waste. I don't think it really matters here. Wherever it fits. Fits and looks semi-nice. Alright, well, I want it here. Are you going to let me do that? No. When you get tight like this, the road connections sometimes just don't... There's already a bunch of nodes that connect here. That's what it doesn't like. Alright, what if we did... No, I don't like to place it. How about here? There we go. We are going to want that. Oh, here comes the meat and some steel. What a train. Nice. Were we stocking? We were stocking, right? We had to have been. We have not been stocking the meat. Alright, did we have a spare refrigerator car? Yes. Alright, your job is gonna be... no, don't discard that. Erase from line. Your job is gonna be to pick up meat from here and to deliver it here. From here, I want you to load, and from here, I want you to unload and wait until unloaded. Go. Cool. That is meat sorted. That should never be a problem. Okay, he's heading home. How we doing? We're harvesting, and we're picking it up as fast as we're harvesting. Let's use our cool tool that I learned about. Beautiful. I think we're gonna get it all. We had a early snow, I think, last year. It was like mid-November, which we are just getting to. Hopefully we can get all the crops in. What are we at? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop exporting. Where is our export train? You. Alright, no more export. I don't know if he's going to finish his current run or what, but it should be fine. We'll keep this nice and full, and then hopefully we'll be using this next year. Construction stop not assigned to office. Well, you should be. What do you guys not like? No offices have a path. I just don't agree with you there. Are you not connected or something? Look to be. What if we did that? Do you like that? You do. That's suspicious. I'm okay with that. I don't know why that's not connecting here though. Oh, is that a one-way? I bet you it's a one-way. I had that same problem with the other one. That's this guy. Yep. That is what it is. Those are one-ways. Okay, no, I'm okay. That's close enough. I'll gravel it when it's done. I do kind of want this up and running. Because as soon as this is ready, we could do this. Man, there's already so much traffic over here. Love to see that. Ugh, and power lines coming through town. I hate that. Yuck. I probably could have gotten away with using an underground there, but I don't know. I wish we could get a higher voltage underground. That's something I do wish. I do know that I think underground high voltage is relatively rare. I know there's a power plant down in California that they always have major problems at, and it does have underground high voltage. So I'm just assuming because I know that, then it must be relatively rare. CMS, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Oh, there's the first snow. Okay, let's look at crops. We got darn close. We got darn close. If we had a little bit better harvester, we would have made it. It looks like we're still harvesting, and it's not rotting. Maybe it's just based on time. I thought it was based on weather. We are so close to getting every scrap off the ground. Yeah, see, he's harvested now, but nothing's coming in. So that was November 24th or 25th that happened. Oh, never mind. He's just directly loading. Okay, so we're still good. Okay, get another truck out here. Quick, guys, quick. You can't let the crops get wet like this. Got them all off that field, or darn close. Okay, I'm gonna call this successful. But at our current capacity, if we traded out a medium field for a large field, unless there's a tractor just sitting here, or a harvester sitting here, yeah, they're just coming in. We wouldn't make it. We're just out of time. Okay, so what we want to know is when we get a better harvester, then we could increase this. Cool. And we didn't max out because we exported quite a bit of crops. Let's actually look at that. So we exported I'm trying to figure out how to read this. This is just by money, not by... Yeah, this is by value. Oh, that's November to today. That's why. This year. There we go. Okay, now the numbers make more sense. We exported 5 loads, essentially, which was 2,144 tons, and we made 50,000. That's chump change, frankly, but again, at least it didn't rot in the fields. We're gonna take that same amount of crops, and we're gonna make so much more money over here, and we'll be able to turn off our food imports. Which again, if we look at this year, we look at our imports, 100,000 in food for just our 2 small towns. We'll be able to totally cut that off. How are we doing here? Yep, get all this built. I'm seeing a thing. Did I forget a path? I did. There we go. Okay, you all have paths. You have a path. Okay. Waiting on a little bit of concrete, waiting on some gravel. You guys are waiting on concrete and gravel. Book of Guns says, what is the use of USD in this game, or is it an interchangeable currency? It is not interchangeable. I believe in real life, Soviet Union had a rule or a law that you weren't allowed to do currency exchanges. So if we wanted to currency exchange, we would need to get to a NATO border and buy goods from NATO. So I don't know how well this comes through on YouTube. The red dotted line to our west and south is our Soviet borders, and the blue dotted line to our north and east are NATO borders. So if we could make it to here, to... I can't read that in the snow. Zyopolask, then we could use our NATO dollars. So if we look here, it's dollars, and they're totally different things. Like, these are Western vehicles. No, that's the used one. Let's look at this one. So we could buy a MM5201 bus from the United States. We could buy a bus from Italy. We could buy Mark P dry bulk tanks from the USA. So these are all different. What would be nice about this if we could get here, I was just complaining about harvesters. If it doesn't already exist, very soon there'll be a much better harvester over here. Why am I not seeing that? Bus, metro, cargo, oil, concrete, open, container, personal. Diesel, refrigeration, dry bulk, dumper, sewage. Yeah, they don't have it yet, it looks like. Oh, there it is. Harvesting. Okay, I don't think this is the better one. Speed 30. Let's look what we have. So, like, mechanically, there are reasons we would really like to do that. Yeah, that's a better harvester. Ours is speed 24, theirs is 30, and I think they have another one coming that's even better. But in order to do that, we need a connection. And on our map, that means we'd have to get a bridge across this river. And that's just stupid expensive, frankly. I do think that's in our semi-near future. We're not that far away. But another consideration is, when I bridge this, we can't just use a flat bridge. Like, I could do that right now, right? Like, I could grab a truss bridge. There you go. There's the bridge. But if I do this, then we can't get ships out anymore. It's too low of a bridge. So we're going to have to do something like... It's hard to... Can't really show it here. We got to go up. We got to go, like, way up. Like this. So we're going to have like a really long ramp, and we got to get as high as we can, go across, and then come back down. And that keeps the shipping lane open. The distance between the poles matters too. So if you look here, distance between pillars, 27 meters, 16 meters, 20, 14, 77. This is probably it right here, beam bridge. Yeah, we'd be looking at building a beam bridge. But even just here, 977 tons of concrete. That's not cheap. And this will be what we'll have to build. So that's a little ways out. I think before that happens, we need to get our own gravel and concrete. But in addition to that, okay, so vehicles, the dollar has way less inflation than the ruble does, like way less inflation. So if you want to store money, it's better to have dollars than rubles because it'll inflate less. In addition to those, when you invite citizens, you can choose between immigrants from the third world. We can invite those with dollars, whereas if we do Soviet bloc or experts from the Soviet bloc, we have to do those in rubles. The nice thing about the third world is they're very cheap. $1,500 versus 8,000 rubles for the same number of bodies. Now the third world ones come in, they have low education, they're usually sick, some of them are criminals, but we can fix that, right? Like if we take a look at our school here, I could totally have 50 adult students here getting educated, and we have plenty of room at our hospital. We could have them come in and take care of them. So once you get up and running in realistic mode, if you have to do invites, third worlders are better choices. They're just more economical. I think they fixed it now too, but in the past, there were certain vehicles you couldn't get from USSR. Like there wasn't a rail cement hauler, you had to get the NATO one. I think that's been fixed now. But if not, then that'd be another reason. Like there's a vehicle that you just can't get. Not cargo cars, we want cargo wagons. You guys got a cement one? Gravel, nope. That's fuel, Yeah, they do have a cement one now. The Raj mixer wagon from Czechoslovakia. But before this didn't exist. And so if you wanted to move cement around via rail, you had to have a NATO connection. Another thing is, it's just another store of money. Like, if I had a connection, we could go buy steel from them or something. My favorite starts are actually in this top corner or the bottom corner, where you have a connection to both sides, and then you can spend your early dollars on construction materials. The game has a time-based tech tree. Not fully. There's different settings. So for our game settings, I have the vehicles. They unlock the year that they entered the market, and then you can buy them forever. You can change that setting where you can buy anything whenever, or you can only buy them during years of production, unless you want to produce them yourself. For the tech trees, they come out of universities, like right here. So we just have to work our way through. So it's not really like we're inventing, like we're not going to invent hotels, but we're figuring out the logistics of how it's going to work for us. Or over here, what do we got? We're figuring out how to use pollution filters. And we're working on that. There is a whole tech tree here. If you go to questions and answers, our scientist, what is there to research? So it's not time locked. Like we could have citizen vaccination right now. We could just research it. But we'd have to have a medical university to do that. So there is a tree, and it's split up based on type of university. We've got medical, technical, and party. Parties like the Communist Party headquarters. And it's more about figuring out implementation. Like, we're not going to invent pipeline pressure, but we're figuring out how we're going to do it, how to get the parts, how to train people to use them, etc., etc. Yeah, like bitumen production study. We're going to figure out how we could produce our own bitumen. I'd love to get chemistry here, actually. Maybe we'll get that next. That's another... Once we have gravel, that industry becomes more interesting to me. What are you working on? Nothing. Let's actually do this one. I had actually talked about hotels. We're going to need tourist visas. Yeah, let's study how to build the top tier hotels, just in case we do turn that on. Alright, track layers. Are you both being smart? You are being smart. Excellent. Over here, how we doing? Alright, why is this not finished? You're on high priority. You are assigned. You're just waiting on your turn. Okay. How about you? Vant Industrial Park. I'm gonna have you guys try to help that too. Alright, if you guys could also work on those things. I see it doesn't like this gravel path again. Those are kind of finicky. How we doing here? I see our construction office is grabbing a bunch of educated people, which I don't love. Are we okay on educated workers over here? Max doctors, max police officers, max... Okay, I guess we're alright. Okay, yeah, we're alright. The highly educated people are more efficient workers, but it's kind of a waste to have them doing the construction when they could be moderating the radio channel or being a judge. Yeah. Flowing pretty smooth over here. Trees are growing in nicely. We have people waiting. Let's actually watch the throughput here for a second. All right, we grab people. We still have 140, 200 waiting. All right, so we actually have some spare people here. We have increased the size of this town beyond what it was originally designed for. That's not bad. We could put in like another 80 worker industry of something. I don't know what that would be, but it's a consideration. How are we doing over here? Pretty close to full. We could use slightly more. We have 3 prisoners coming to work at the heating plant. Our heating is doing just fine. Okay, so one way we could increase this is we could get a larger bus on this route. You, what size are you? You're one of the 80s. Show me your line detail. Yeah, we've got all these buses all working here, but some of these are the size 40s. We could trade those out for a larger bus. I kind of like the idea of that. Like you. Set line. There's a way I can do a replacement. Let's actually call in, let's buy a bus and let's do that. So let's purchase... Actually, hold on. Do we have any used ones? I have the capability to repair used vehicles, so I'm looking for the 80 size. You're 82. Here, this is exactly what I was going to buy. We'll buy it. And the ZIL, 60 passenger, 32. Okay, I don't want any of those. Alright, you go here. Very nice that we were able to get a used one. Save a little money that way. Okay, finish that, cool. Yeah, he'll need a minute to get here and get repaired. Our repair station seems to be working fine. I haven't seen it complaining about anything. What were you doing? Oh, you're... Okay, so you're going out to... What are you doing? You're going to the Owen Farm Distribution Office. Okay. What are you doing there? Must be doing vehicle repairs. Wear and tear 26, 36, 27. Okay, yeah, these are 40. Ooh, geez, 45. Okay, yeah, he's getting repairs done. Cool. No problems there. Alright. Where are we at? We got the pipe in, but we don't have the substation. Over here, we need 837 more tons of concrete. Oh boy. That's hard because we're importing our concrete from the border at the moment. Ooh, this is sketch. What are you doing? Mechanical parts. What are you doing? Booze. Okay. Yeah, this is my worry. We started with a medium custom house, and if this clogs up, everything we import comes either via rail or this road. So if there's people sitting here, that means we could have people starve to death while we wait for food. Alright, we finished a research. Let's get on that right away. That was here. We were doing pollution stuff. Fertilization? Yeah, let's actually do that. I know I had said chemicals, but if we can fertilize more effectively, we can get more grain out of the same amount of area. Yeah, we're working on fertilizer. Where's my vehicle for that? He must be going to get gas or something. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a spot I was thinking I should probably get this graveled. This is kind of the back route, but I always try to have two routes in case something happens. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're chewing through those crops. Chewing through them pretty good. Alright, we're making fabric and we're using it as fast as we make it. So, more people here would definitely help. How's that bus we bought? You all good? You're still kind of waiting for repairs. Can I order you to be repaired, or I just have to wait till they decide they want to do that? Okay, I think that should get him going. Repair in progress. Have aluminum, they don't have steel. Oh, see, that what you're delivering? No, you're doing plastics. Okay, you need mechanical parts. We saw that we were trying to import that. Steel and mechanical part. Let's make sure that that's actually happening. Is that you guys doing that? Mechanical part. Shopping center, load. Vant. Okay, Babel repair station. Okay, no, I see what the problem is. Okay, so let's add. You can pick up from here. Actually, hang on, that's not going to work because we don't have a flatbed here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Change plans. Don't do that. We'll do it from the other side. Over here, there's no connection to the... Oh, right, because that's dollars. Okay, I want an open hole, one of our SKDs, and then from here, we'll tell them you can pick up from here. And you can do whatever, and then deliver to here. You're still not showing steel. Because the truck's not here yet, that's why. For some reason, even though I ordered the truck, it won't show up the things it can move until it arrives. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Alright, how are we doing over here? We still need you guys. Missing steel and... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of missing steel and mechanical part. Let's do a little bit of hunting. What's going on with that? Who's assigned here? The Vant Industrial Construction. That's you. Are you just overworked? Is that what's going on? I think that might be the case. He's just having to run around so much. Alright, let's get him a second. Let's get one more. We have one space open. Let's add another vehicle. Yeah, get one more. We'll double our throughput there. SKD means Skolta. Yeah. Very, I mean, it must have been a huge brand, right? Because if you look at the options here, let's do it. We get this. So open hole, SKD. So it's this front piece, I think, because we've got him, we've got the. Where are some other ones? Container? No, not containers. Covered hole, the SKD. Where else is some other ones? There's a billion of them. They're all over the place. Very good. At least for most of my games, that tends to be the ones I like. They still exist. When you say they still exist, you mean as a company, they're still producing? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Czechoslovakia. Yeah, it's really cool, like, most of these names I don't recognize unless they built World War II tanks for the company names. Just interesting, you know, over here we would have had, like, Ford, Chevy would have existed back then. And I don't think they actually did that. I think it's probably a licensing thing. They probably couldn't do that over here. The Mars, West Germany, the Mark P. Yeah, because I'm certain there would have been Ford vehicles at the time, but they probably weren't allowed to do that. Here's the Beat 1200 instead of the Beetle from West Germany. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Work together with Volkswagen a lot. Oh, cool. They build personal cars now. Interesting. Yeah, it's just something that I don't think I've ever seen a Skota vehicle here. I mean, if they were in the United States, they probably would have been on the East Coast. I am on the West Coast, so I doubt they would have made it this far. Maybe if they were hauler trucks. Alright, how are we doing that water? Come on, guys, get this water going. We have a bunch of people escaping because I don't have enough housing. Let's actually look at that. Last year, 220 escapes. That's pretty rough. We were at 0 for a long time, but I didn't expand fast enough, and we're out of room, so people are just leaving. I need them in here, but I'm not going to let them come in until they have water. That's just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, we have all the other things. Yep, we have all the other things. I like that we have the pub literally in the back of the school. After a hard day with the kids, you can go have a pint. Okay, I'm seeing snow. We don't have snow plows here. Oh, no, we do. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I might need to increase that, though. We're asking them to plow an awful lot. In fact, let's do that. No, let's not. He says as he looks at the money. Oh, and we also had one little thing here. There was a problem with building this. I think I need this to complete so they can come through it. This is the one place I was struggling to get them to build. How are we holding out on crops? Okay. What we'll do, once this other granary is built, we'll just have them transfer from here to here, and then we'll be fine. Because this holds way more. To give us a bit of a buffer. Oh, we got water here. Okay, so water, yes. Sewage, yes. Power, yes. Garbage, yes. You are ready to rock. It's just not worth trucking things, though. I just gotta wait. Come on, guys, come on. 4 dudes are here. Let's get some more work. We got all of our cranes here. Okay, that means here is probably part of the problem. Let's take one of these microbuses off, and let's get an actual bus. I really don't want to use a size 80. What other used did we have? We're bargain shopping. Another 80. You know what? I do want that. We're not going to use it for this, but I do actually want that while I can get it cheap. All right, head over here. Oh, there you go. He arrived. All right, give me purchase. In fact, I don't need to even purchase there. You just do it directly from here. Purchase. I want like a 40-ish size. Total capacity. 83, 82, 80, 60, 55, 52, 52, 40. Yeah, I tend to use this guy a lot. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to nab one of those 40-man... not you. One of the 40-mans that's on this route, and we're going to trade them out. You. Alright, drop your people off. Alright, I want you to rehome here. I should have actually copied him. You. Copy to another vehicle. You. Go ahead and you can start. Alright, so we traded out a size 40 for a size 80, and that'll get a little more throughput on workers here. Well, I want this to be nigh full all the time. And we'll take that size 40 here, who is really worn. Holy moly. Okay, he was definitely due. We have it set for repair at 50%, and he was basically there. So we'll just chill here a second and let him repair up. If you don't know, when you build your repair station, you see how those buildings around it are orange? They'll just like walk over there and do repairs if they're next door. So that is super nice. I'm going to have to build another one of these to connect to here when we need our trains to get upkeep. In fact, how are we doing on that? Wear and tear 7%. Okay, we're not close. That'll need to be a thing, though. I don't know if they can go repair them here. So, at some point, we'll have to get this spot a repair depot. Which actually works out okay, because we can walk from this bus stop over to there. So that's not the end of the world. Okay, he is repaired. Let's have him rehome to here. Alright, so we traded out an 8 size. In fact, let's get you out of there too. We're going big. If this can use another size 80 bus, then I'll do the same thing. I'll trade out a 40 and get an 80 in here. Yeah, you're still kind of low. Were you a 40? No, you're an 80. We could check that by going to lines, heating and clothing. 82, 80, 80, 40. It'd be this guy. I think let's just do it. We're taking you off the line. I want to purchase, or actually I did purchase. No, you're a 40. You're also a 40. Alright. Purchase me a bus, total capacity. Oh, 83, a new one. Speed 60, that's a little on the slow side. 82. 80. You're actually a little faster. Let's go with a KSM 11, or Czechoslovakian model. Alright, and then you, I want to rehome to here. This is where we're getting most of our construction workers from. Let's auto-search you further. You can't do roads, you can't do footpaths. I really don't want you to do factory connections. Yeah, we're sitting a little bit high still. So there's no excuse not to have this running 100%. Yeah, that's looking a lot better now. We also have the prisoners running around here. So we're using them to kind of top off. Will we see them going here? Yep. I'm also noticing our coal's getting a little sketch. That is disappointing because last time we looked, we didn't need to worry about that. This is slowly losing ground. Alright, this has 3 parking spots though, so we're safe to add another truck to there without having to worry about it. So let's get a dumper, and I like the big ones for this. 24,000! Oh, ouch. After I just said we were going to cut down on vehicle costs, here we are. Oh, interesting, Vant. You've seen some Skodas up in Canada. Interesting. Maybe I've seen one and I just didn't recognize it at the time. That's also a distinct possibility. Taking more crops over to the Vant Industrial Park. Yeah, that's where I feel a lot better about this setting here. We tend to go down to about 2/3 and then a train arrives and fills it back up. Yeah, I'm liking that. How are we doing on this? Pretty well, actually. Alright, over here. Hey, only 569 tons of concrete to go. Yeah, these poor guys right here, they are having to go all the way to the border for every load. And there's no way to fix that unless I was going to produce my own concrete. Which means I'd have to get cement in. So that would be an ordeal. I think we'll just follow this guy on one round trip, just to see if we notice any problems. Looking pretty good though, not seeing any traffic jams or anything. We are using the full advanced road rules, so we have all the signs and everything available. Right now we're pretty much just using right-of-way and yield signs. We haven't done any stop signs or traffic lights. Alright, well at least for this guy it doesn't look like there's any problems other than just distance. There's an awfully long way to go. Wow, he even used his turn lights. I wish people around here would try that. No, I think it's kind of like a meme where everyone always says that drivers get worse. I swear it's true though. Ever since 2020, the driving around here has gotten absolutely ridiculous. It is so much worse than it used to be. Alright, good job on that round trip. Now do like 500 more of those. Alright, we have the water here now. We are literally ready to rock the second this is done. How are we doing in town? We have people here. Oh, and we just finished. Alright, so we're waiting on this. High priority. Oh, and he needs concrete. Oh no! There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, and we're gonna need these ones also. Does look like the piping is all done though. No concrete needed there, but some needed here. And unfortunately they're not smart enough to be like, oh, we could fit both of these at the same time and I could just dump half here and half there. That's one full trip each. Alright, what's up with you? You're just low priority construction? Alright, you can start. Yeah, you've already got your concrete. What about you? You need concrete? Yeah, don't get started. That's not happening anytime soon. Alright, let's check in here. How are we doing on people? Half. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. We need to get that other one back on the route. Heating and clothing. You're the right guy. Copy to him. Start. A new vehicle available. T6113, or a T613 personal car. Oh, we finished our fertilization research. What do we have? Synthetic fertilizers. Research on producing synthetic fertilizers from chemicals. We're not going to get into that anytime soon. A gas-powered plant. Waste processing and disposal. That's in our near future. Okay, please stop moving around. Metallurgy, bauxite. We didn't have any bauxite, unfortunately. Alright, so I think we should either study how to make chemicals or how to deal with waste. I think let's do the waste first. We're a ways out from chemical production, probably. Okay, here we go. Now we are actually getting these guys used up a little bit. It's a boat. I think that's a full-in tanker. Okay, cool. We're not anywhere remotely close to boats. We finish our hotel too. Well, we would do Soviet tourism first because we're not touching the other border. Bus. Okay. Caught up on messages this time. We're doing it here. Oh, we're done sewing. I'm almost curious if I should import some solid fertilizer. I just don't know. We're producing a tiny bit here. That's what this guy's doing, but it's not particularly much. Hang on. Hang on. What are you doing, buddy? You are not... What are you doing? Why are you going there if you're not full? Yeah, wait until loaded. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? All that gas. All that wear and tear. Yeah, you gotta just chill, man. Yeah, sewing in progress. Nutrient levels are a little low, though. Welcome in, Russia. Build a beautiful Soviet city. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I haven't managed to crash and burn yet, although our cash flow is very worrisome. It should be solved once we get this granary in. We've already got the trains, which are the most expensive piece of infrastructure. So I think we'll be alright. We have some very complicated rail going on here. I'm going to go ahead and tell them... Oh, they are allowed to... Okay, yeah. I thought I had suspended this, but I did not. Yeah, they need to come in from this side, I think, to be able to do that. I pray that that's the problem. Got some concrete. We need 445 more tons. That's... Yeah. This is where having our own concrete production would be nice. Although it really wouldn't change anything. Because I'm going to produce it here, so I guess we would truck it over and build a concrete spot. What was that? Building on fire. Alright, what's burning? Our technical office. That's a little worrisome. Okay, here come the firefighters. All good. Yep. Good job, boys. Our museum's here. Some people are visiting it. Ooh, one serious crime. Having a trial right now. Only the Ferris trials. Alright, our new arrival. Should be you. Yep. Let's take a peek at a couple of these guys. Decent loyalty. Okay, his criminality's down. Our stats here are really nice because we have very loyal wardens now. Look at this. All increases, essentially. Very nice there. Speaking of which, how are we doing here? Yeah, you have to be 65% loyal to work here. I don't think I need to up that anymore. I think our stats are doing just fine. We're lowering alcoholism a little bit. We're lowering need for religion a little bit. We're making them like sports, like culture, be a little happier, and be more loyal. So this is pretty good. We could up the employment here too, which would increase those stats. We're currently at 75%, essentially. We could do that. That's not fiddle with it at the moment, though. I do want those workers to be out constructing. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you at high priority. Did we get the concrete those other 2 spots? Yes and yes. Okay. Does that mean, like, let's check here. You have heat. You have water. You have sewage. You have garbage, although garbage is less important. I think we're ready to turn this place on. Alright, 5 staff, 2 staff, 5 staff. 2 at the pub. 10 sellers. Russia is best with a $1 super. Thank you very much, man. Appreciated. This is some good music. Yes. I'm sure I will say it when it comes back around, but there's one that has... somebody told me the name of the instrument last time. It's a 3-string instrument that I love. It's my favorite song on this OST. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's let people start moving in so they can stop being cranky. Allow citizens in. Look, 3 people are like, let me in. Let me in! Yep. Yep, come on in, guys. Come on in. And I think we're just going to allow... Just let them flow in however they want. Allow... 6 people, 33, 4, 3... Okay. This is going to solve our biggest problem. So in April, we should have plenty of housing from that point on. That was our issue that was causing our escapes. Let's look at this year. Yeah, we had 59 people leave because they couldn't find housing, basically. Because our stats are amazing. Great health, great happiness. Our average government loyalty is 65%, which is great. Yeah, we're doing really good stuff. And we're lighting more fires. we have a little bit of a fire problem. I'll give them that. You know what? Let's actually increase the amount of firefighters. Let's go up to full staffing. That seems to be a thing. Alright, yep, and they arrive in time and put out the fire. Good job, guys. Probably have a few people wounded, injured show up here. Plenty of ambulances in the parking lot, so I'm not worried about that. Full staffing on the doctors, looking good. Nice. Yeah, that's looking really good. How many firefighting buildings do I have? I just have 2. One in this city and one in the other. If you mouse over this, I mean, zoom out some. If you mouse over here, it'll show you where they can reach. So this one fire station covers everything, ironically, up to the other fire station. So if our fire station gets on fire, our other fire station can help it, I guess. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's kind of funny. So we do have coverage. The amount of people here is how fast they can put out fires. I was running it at like half crew, and that's based on how many people your trucks can carry. So I could add 2 more fire trucks. But to my knowledge, having fire coverage does not lower fire chance. It just is them coming out there to put out fire. Could be wrong on that mechanic, though. It's very possible. And then from this guy, he covers... Yeah, actually both towns, so they can actually help cover each other pretty effectively. We are covering that water up there too, right? Yeah. Okay. There's our water treatment plant way out here. Which we are still not maxing out production, so that is good to see. We'll see what happens when we get the actual food place going, though. These are going to use a lot more water than we're currently using. Yeah, we're running pretty smooth so far. I'm very worried about this one little piece of track. I really hope they can come through here and build that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to change all this signaling to let them in there to fix that. How are we doing on this side? Pretty good. I would say we're at the halfway point. That's where a good chunk of our money is going. The steel that's going into that rail. But there's just no two ways about it. I gotta get it done. We're fully staffed here? No, not quite. Oh, except for we just dropped people off. Cool. Which one fine here? What do you got? 4 prisoners to work in the heating plant. Didn't need any though, so he's going to try to take them over here. This guy's kind of just gravy, so I don't really care if they're working or not. We'll add that one in there too. There we go. Mostly what I like this one for is to ensure that this stays topped off in the winter. Since he has a very small route, if something happens with traffic and my buses stop, at least we'll have some people working here. Yeah, this is the song right here. I really enjoy this one. I should look and see if they have a name on the OST for it. Hey, 281 tons of concrete to go. That's only 29 more loads. Are you not? Oh, you're not hooked in. I see. We need some footpaths. I don't know if that's going to work. Alright, get to there. Oh, maybe. Yep, and then we can connect that. We also should probably get a connection here. Apparently I did not quite finish some of the footpathing that we could have done. Put that in there. Add another... Yeah, add another here. No. Oh man. What a time to save! Get another right there. Alright, build that. Build all of this. Alright, let's check in. How are we doing here? 4 citizens cannot visit church. Yep, we don't have churches. Did not enjoy culture. It's because nobody's working there currently. We could help that a little bit by getting this footpath. Let's make that one the high priority. Okay, what other problems we got? Could not visit a pub. Well, we got one. How about you? No culture. Yep, okay. We're just not getting staffing over there. Students? No students here. No tourists here. Yeah, I think we basically just need more people here. It looks like I can knock that down some more. Although, I really don't want them to run out of workers. Yeah, kindergarten's up and running. School's up and running. Let's lower that. We don't have any kids here, apparently. There's a lot of, like, probably 21-year-olds. Yeah, 20, couple 30s. They may not have kids yet. Yeah, this is all the people that are finally able to move out of their parents' apartment. They're very happy about that. 21, 29, yeah. Okay, now the question is, do we invite some more people in, or do we just allow this place to naturally grow? And I think the answer right now is I'm going to invite a few people. We're going to get some third world. Let's do 20. Just a couple, and we'll start processing them through the system. Because we've got services available that aren't being used. Yep, and here they come. If you look at these guys' education level, 1.0 means you essentially finished like high school, and 2.0 means you finished uni. So most of these people come in between like 1 and 0 for the third worlders. So they will come over to the school, they'll get an education, like learn our local language, etc., etc. Also, we should probably have our teachers be pretty loyal. I should go look at the other city. Let's say 40% for this one, because I don't know what this city's looking like yet. And over here, though, we could definitely pump that. This will help a lot. This will make our kids they'll just start loyal, essentially. You have to be 50% loyal to work there. Just make sure that doesn't, like, crater my employment. That'll help a ton. Internal garbage stand is full. What's up with that? Yeah, you can't reach any garbage containers. Also, this isn't complete. Alright, you guys go build that. I don't think that's going to solve the problem, though. I think we need another garbage collecting stand. It's not going to be able to be one of those. Let's go to one of these. Where can we fit one that's going to be in range? Going to have to just basically be in the back. The dumpster's behind the school here. Yeah, do it. I'm also seeing an opportunity here. Can we snake a path through here? There we go. Just increase or decrease our travel time by doing that. Cool. Let's go back to those overlays. I just learned about these, so I'm kind of tickled to be able to use them. Alright, so you are showing waste, and we look like we're good. You're not covered by waste bins over here. Nor are you guys covered. How are you doing? You're okay. It's just more efficient to collect from a stand rather than the individual little dumpsters. So I think we will increase. Yep, we could totally pick up. Build it there. Yep. Go ahead and build that. And then over here we have the same thing. Let's see where we can sneak one in here. If we built a path around the back, we could connect that in pretty easily. So let's get a path from there. No, not like that. There we go. Connect in there, there. I also see an opportunity here. There we go. It's way more connected for people. And then that also gives me the availability to drop in this. Yep, and we can easily serve all those buildings. Can we get... Oh, we can even get one of the unis in. How greedy can we get? Okay, now we lost that one. Right there. And we'll give that just a dirt path. It doesn't need to be graveled. Cool. Alright, build all that. Alright, that'll be some nice garbage collection increases over here. Okay, we still have 950 tons of crops. We are out of crops at our warehouse, though. What's up with that? Where my train at? What's you guys doing? You're moving around mechanical parts. And you're not doing anything. Alright, let's find out what's going on. So at the Vant, fill until 70%, we should be good there. At the Owen Farm, storage percent. Vehicles load cargo from building when storage are filled to a bigger percentage than this. Higher than 0. They'll go now. That was the setting I had from when we were doing exports. I didn't want to run out. And we should see, yep, and there it goes. We'll take a second, we'll watch this while I get some coffee in me here. I'm very happy that my signaling is like 98% correct at least. We're not getting any trains stuck now that those constructors are out of the way. Alright, filling up on the grain. This is going to be like most of what we had stored, unfortunately. How we doing? We're getting there. Yep, and then we use some of our Soviet magic to turn the train around. And we right-hand drive, so we switch lanes. Yep, nothing's stuck. Signaling looks good. I see a track improvement we can make. When we snake into this, I regret the track that goes into this station so much. I should have just stopped being stubborn and redone that. Alright, it's functional though. It's functional. Okay, the improvement I just saw, right here with this depot, we don't have a second way. This was like an emergency build. We're not in an emergency anymore, so we can fix this. So what we want is we just want to be able to get in from the other side. Let me fully think about that. Do we care about getting in? No, because we can do turnarounds. We can do turnarounds in this area now, so I don't really need to worry about that. But I do want to be able to get in from this way. That. All right, go ahead and build that. They're probably going to be stupid and cause me all kinds of problems, so I'm going to put this on high priority so I can kind of watch that. How are we doing over here? Only 33 more tons! 4 loads and we got it. Okay, if that's the case, the next thing I would want is probably the booze factory. Actually, no. Next thing we need is this warehouse. Go ahead and start that. Because we're going to produce food here, it's going to go into this warehouse, and then we can either pick it up via truck or we can pick it up via train. Oh, we're getting so close. I have my own Soviet city on a different game called Theo Town. What other game you playing? Okay, here comes that track builder. What are you? Oh, you're turning around. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. Totally fine, totally fine. I am so glad they made these track layers way more logical than they used to be. It used to basically be you had to have like one track builder build the entire system and then stop. Because if you had anything else, they would just constantly get stuck all the time. It was pure misery. These are infinitely better, even with the slight problems we've had. Oh man, I was hoping he could do it in one load. Looks like he's going to need 2. Alright, because I'm watching you, here's some Soviet magic. We'll teleport him back to base. Alright, we know he's going to be able to finish that. No more problems. 2 loads. Come on. There's 1. Where's my cement at? There's 2. Let's do it, boys. We've already got machinery over here, and they're waiting for 42 tons of concrete. Those poor concrete drivers, man. They're putting in the hours. Alright, and that's everything. Everything has been delivered. We just need a little bit of work. Alright, if that's the case, let's also turn on these. However, you're going to be low priority. You're going to be low priority. We'll also need this. Beautiful. Alright, how we doing over here? Okay, we're filling up. Let's also go ahead and start that construction. That spot right there is going to be a problem, I can already tell you. Actually, hold on. Do you have a microbus? Yes, you do. Okay. I want you to make sure... Oh, and they were already on it. Look at that. Wolvenberg crew, best crew. Getting in there and getting stuff done. Alright, let's check in again. How you doing? Can't go to church and that's your only complaint. Well, excellent. Excellent. Alright, now we just have to watch our numbers, essentially, and make sure that things are staffed appropriately. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. We have ambulances sitting in the parking lot. Our sports hall is open. A little bit of high waste here, though. Okay, garbage. We didn't do garbage. We did some garbage. Okay, so we need one. We need one over here and one for you. Nope, or not. 2 bins for hazardous waste here, please. Okay, so we just need something for these guys. So waste. Large. I don't think we need that big. But something like this. 83. I don't think we're going to be able to get all 3 of these. That's alright. Put it in there with a dirt road. I'm also seeing, I think we probably should get a connection over here somewhere. And a connection coming in from this side. This will help with that. Oh my goodness. Ooh. That's why I don't like putting power lines through the town. You know everyone would just go through the dirt right here. Even if we built the path like that. People always do that. Alright, now I'll take care of that, and then that just leaves you. And I do just want to just take care of it. So, put you in there, give you a dirt road, go ahead and build. We have gravel, we have asphalt, we're waiting on concrete. That's going to be a theme for quite a while. What do we have here? We have a bulldozer sitting, we have some pavers sitting. We could pave something. Okay, they're going to be working on this shortly. I guess do that and that. Oh, and we're done! Okay, before anything else, let's immediately gravel this as a high priority. Alright, while that happens... Alright. We're going to have you add here. And we're going to unload crops. I guess you're already set. Storage percent, like 90, maybe even 100 later on. Alright, we are good. We have some here. Alright. Do I have a train? Is that you? Are you going to go move it already? Let's check. Going to Owen Farm Growing and Storage. Going to Zune Sundries Grain Storage. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we've got it set up that he should take every drop of grain out of here and move it to the other one. So this place should essentially only fill up while we're harvesting, and then should pretty much instantly get emptied. We're going to have to do a little bit of grain importing, I think. And I don't think this farm's going to be enough, so I think maybe a second farm is in our near future. Yep, because we're empty now. Alright, what do we have? We had 373. Wow. Exactly one full load. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to take it over. Pull into the station. Oh, yes! I'm so happy. And we finished that rail, thank goodness. And we're emptying out, and we're filling up. Oh, man. Feels good. Alright, now, this is like nothing, though. We're going to use, I think, 40 tons of crops per day. So, at least for now, we're going to have to do a little bit of importing. So, from here, at the customs, you can get crops. Alright. And in fact, we should tell you to not export crops, because I think I saw that. Nope, we already unchecked that. Okay, next thing is workers. To get the workers there, we were going to use this bus stop. That means you need to get done. You're not assigned currently. That's because we haven't finished this underground piece. Are you being weird? You have assignments. Okay. High priority. We got to get this done, boys. We're so close. Alright, we're having problems here because it's doing the thing where it's saying that this isn't connected, but it is. Don't know what else to tell them. It is connected. So, why? We're trying to connect to something over here. Oh, because I'm on road, not path. And it's too short to get in there. Okay, so we got to finish the other side first. Alright, so we're going to be looking for people to arrive over here to work on this. I'm going to pin that. We could start having a bus bring people here directly. I guess it's kind of moot until we have this done. What are you going to be waiting on? Wow, not concrete. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm at one of those points where I'm feeling really impatient, but there's just nothing I can do to speed this up. We just got to accept. Okay, let's check in on town while that's getting worked on. How we doing? 4 people without a job, that's fine. 1 crime not patrolled. Okay, that's not going to be fine. Let's look at a police station. Services. This city here is going to be decently sized. Man, there's such a price difference between these two. I mean, even if I had to build 2 small ones, I feel like that's better value. This city's not going to be huge. Like, this is all we're going to use this city for. Maybe they could help with this. That actually, they might actually have to do coal mining. Coal mining is like stupid amounts of people too. Okay, no, I think I've talked myself into a full-size police station. Alright, now for you, everything needs to be in range of there. Okay, we're gonna have problems with roads on that side. All utilities are connecting. We're in range of walking. I don't have an excavator to flatten the land. Okay. Fine. We'll build it on this side of town. Would that make you happier? Right up next to that power line, I think. Sure. Go ahead and build that. Alright, we're waiting on concrete for our underground footpath, which, story of our life, waiting for concrete. Luckily, it's only 4 loads. Also, we never got you started. Where is that other dumper? I kind of want to like, just wait here and ambush him. Because I want to get this other guy started while I'm thinking about it. Is it you? Yeah. Copy to him. Alright, you start. Alright, we'll have 2 here. We are refilling, but that just made me really nervous that we were at half coal. Having 2 dumpers here wait also means we have an additional 50,000, or excuse me, 50 tons of coal. So that'll give us a little more buffer without having to build a storage. Yeah, workers are really far down. How are you guys doing? You're also down. We good here? Seem to be. Now, we did suck a few workers out of here when we opened up that housing over there. Yeah. Look at that. Did you, all 3 of you, leave full? Basically full, not full, not quite full. 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 Okay, we're all right. All right, just a momentary blip. All right, there's our warehouse. Go ahead and build you. You can be built. There's another spot where I think we will gravel. Oh, and somehow I lost my path. You. What's up with you? No workers are missing concrete. Vance is working on it. All the concrete trucks are out. No, it's not a mixer. You're working on the police station. That's not the priority, man. I'm wondering if they're not able to connect to this side. We might need to solve this issue over here. Oh, and oh. There we go. Okay. This will solve it. I don't know why that wouldn't let me wiggle that in there before, but we wiggled it in now. Yeah, all those need to be high priority. I bet you as soon as this is built, they'll start doing it. I think I probably drug it from this side to that side, so they want to start it over here. Super duper important that we get this done, though. That, yeah. All right, how much grain do we have in here? That's enough grain imports for now. No more grain imports. I don't even think we can wait. I think we need to get started. All right. You need 170 workers. So we're going to want to use the big buses for this. Let's start with probably 2. What are you? You are size 40. Purchase. Bus. Oh, we have a Chav 11 M3 from Bulgaria. 55 passengers. That's not what we're looking for. I think we are sticking with the KSM 11. 75 miles an hour is plenty of speed. We've got 82 max passengers. Engine power is 100. Yeah. I do like this one too, but I just think this is a better, and it's a little bit cheaper. We'll do 3. We'll do 3 to get started. Okay, that also means how many people are waiting? Yeah, see, not enough. We're definitely going to need more people. How we doing? Okay, way more room for people. Let's bring in more. That's 40 more. That's like 140 more people. Now, quite a few of those are going to have to go to school first, but we'll just let them work their way through the system. I'm importing those with the dollars because that's making me nervous. Do I need to limit amounts? I don't think so. We're not going to be bringing in anything but what we want here. It's like an export only, essentially. I guess we could say limit amount, and you literally are going to be nothing but food. So if we go here and we say food is at 100% food, 350 tons. Missing resource food. Uh-oh. Oh. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Yeah, I know there's no food in the place that I literally just told you could store food. Alright, finish some research. Advertising. Eh. Containers. Eh. Let's grab Western visas. And over here, looks like we finished that. Waste separation. Go. We may even try to grab some workers from over here temporarily. We'll see. What are we doing over here? Okay, we're getting there. Alright, you add that and that. And that. And you can't do that because there's no connection. Unfortunately, these are too short, so they're going to need to be grabbed via, or built via people. It's going to take them like 10 seconds. Our warehouse is 96% full. If you're looking at this one, no. Wait. Yes, it is. You idiots have been importing electrical components. There's where a bunch of our money just went. They were supposed to be electrical components over here. 1 ton. Okay. We can... is that going to pull that over? I think that will pull it over. That is not good, though. Good eye on that, man. Shoot. I really don't want to just turn around and resell those. Okay, Okay, we could move 4 tons of them here. Oh man, what a blunder. What a blunder. Okay, so cargo station load. Where are you? Electrical components. Yeah, that should be fine. I had it set properly for this warehouse, and I didn't even think about it, that they were told that they could do that. Ouch. Ouch. They also have a bunch of plastic, too. So you can load plastic from there. Yeah, and you're full on that. I could resell it, but it would just be a straight loss. Man, that hurts. That hurts a lot. One way we could have solved that and not had that come up, I should have made this a one-way factory connection. Like that. Only things are allowed to be exported from here, nothing's allowed to come in. And that should double solve it just in case. Alright, how are we doing on this part? Now that I'm feeling the financial crunch even more. Man, I am shocked you were able to catch that golfer. What an eagle eye there. If nothing else, we purchased them at current price before the price goes up. And that's so many that's going to keep us going for a long, long time. You guys actually get your electrical components from here. Building is not a suitable source. Alright, we'll get them from there. That'll pull them. I was wondering where the money went to, but I just figured that we were buying the grain. Come on, boys. We gotta get this done quick. We're in a little bit of trouble now. I want to do this without having to take a loan. Yeah, you know, the funny thing was, I was just thinking if I should do this, and I was like, I don't need to bother. It'll be fine. You know, to wit, you. I gotta remember that when we add you to the network. This is gonna have booze only. In fact, let's just solve that. Let's preemptively solve that. You're a one-way going that way, and you're a one-way going that way. Shouldn't really matter there, but just in case. $98,000. We could pause rail construction too if it gets really bad. I wouldn't say it's an alarming rate now. We just spent so much on that. Like, let's look at what we did. Electrical components this year. Yeah, there literally is 331,000. So, we should still be at 400,000. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that or that. We did that. A new tractor. Might care about that a little bit. Okay, let's go double check. You. Yep, you're working. Yep. I actually... Do I care about that? I really don't need that notification at the moment. That will be important at one point or another, but for now it's not. Alright, you're high priority. You are not. Sometimes, man, they really don't follow their priority system. Like, we're waiting for bricks here. Yeah, we're waiting for the bricks here, and they're delivering it somewhere else. No, just a momentary problem. Okay, money is going up temporarily. Alright, I think we're alright. Man, oh, that feels real bad. Both of these are things we use in such little amounts. In fact, let's fiddle here a little. I don't want you guys to... No more plastics for a minute. I'm sure in like 3 weeks I'm going to be like, why don't we have any plastic? But for now, stop. And you guys don't get plastics from there anymore. I want you to get plastics from here. Load plastics, load electrical components. You can get food there too. Alright, we also had you. I wanted you to do... steel from there. You're gonna unload steel over there. Did you ever get serviced? Yes, you did. Okay. Alright, this is running alright. Crops are getting kind of low. Alright, so from you... I'm going to allow you to load from there. So we can haul grain out of here over to there if we need to. Let's make sure those percentages are correct. Bigger than 0, and you can unload above 90. Okay, yeah, those should be fine. Well, no, go ahead. Go ahead and import some more crops. We're going to need it. Got to keep that rolling, because that's where our cash comes from. Our booze factory's done, too. You know what? Suspend that, because you guys have got to get this done. Alright, we do have people here, and they are working fast as they can. A little grain storage. Well, the problem is the connections. The problem is the connections. We could have a grain storage. I do have a connection here. And then we would have to, like, move it via road to here. We have some. It's fine. Once things are flowing properly, it won't be an issue. Because this is the building that uses the crops. So... the way that we're set up, it wouldn't work. If I was going to do it differently, yeah, we do have extra factory connections. We could have flipped this around so that this building was here, and then we could have a connection. We could have a grain storage, and then that building. Soviets are always importing grain. I mean, they don't have the best grain-producing climate. We're gonna be exporting all kinds of food and booze and everything in the very, very near future. We're super close. We're super close. In fact, did you actually make walking distance? Yes, you did. And you're showing you don't have power? Do you have power? You do. From all the way over there. Okay, we need to add in another power source. Do you have power? You do. Alright, well, good, I caught that. We can connect right off of here. I'll probably bring it on that side, actually. Glad I caught that. Sad that that's a thing. I thought everything in here was in range. Alright, and then don't mess around, just use the big one. That's gonna have to be built. Should probably change this one's percentage. I think that's plenty. What are we at currently? That's like, let's call it 20% maybe. So here, vehicles unload cargo to building when storage are filled to a lower percentage. So if we have less than 20% currently, I don't want to just keep importing forever. Yay! He picked up 0.08 tons of electrical components. We're like 1/1,000,000th of the way of emptying it. No worries, guys. We got this. Come on, guys. Come on. You get to work. Once this has power, we could turn this one on. We're pretty darn close. Alright, start building this. Food factory number 2. Yeah, we're not ready to build you. We need some cash flow before I can start that. What are you doing? I feel like you just unloaded that. No more importing. No more importing electrical components. Yeah. Okay, one thing I could do. I'm gonna steal you for a minute. Alright, what I actually want you to do is I want you to come here. And I want you to load electrical components. And I want you to come here. I want you to unload. Wait until empty electrical components. Well, this will at least allow me to get a little bit out. Yes, the booze factory is in range. I just double-checked. Yep, right there. 286 meters. You got to work a little bit if you get the luxury of working at the booze factory. We allow you to sample the products. Yeah, I designed that correctly. The only problem was we need this underground path to get to here. And that's our holdup at the moment, is this guy. You are assigned, you are a high priority. We need 240 tons of bricks, 26 tons of steel, and 22 boards. So, that'll be a hot minute. What are you doing? Oh, we're in harvest season. Perfect, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Our own grain coming in. Alright, I do have to keep micromanaging this. No more crops. I want that to go to full. Once the system's working properly, I won't be doing that, but I just we gotta be careful. We're in a little bit of a dire strait due to that one little mistake. Beautiful. Mostly our own crops in here now. Are you getting worked on? Vant, what are you working on? You're out somewhere. Unfinished footpath. Okay, that is you. Yep. The road crew's working on that, and okay, you're the people. You're the road crew. Can I get... Let's get you guys on that also. They have way more capacity. Alright. We've got warehouse being built. This is kind of superfluous for the moment. Is the power up? Power's up. Okay, we can actually start in with the booze at least. Well, 6, no, never mind. We would fill up instantly. I need the warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna change our camera angle here. Something like that. Alright, we have been going for almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick refill of my coffee, an empty coffee from me, and we will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on our BRB scene, and I'm gonna tell YouTube that it's allowed to run an ad. My apologies for that. And we will be right back. Alright, mission successful. Let's see if we had any disasters happen while I was gone. OBS, come back. There we go. Nope. Almost there. There we go. If you set the grain stores to full, does the closing complex get enough crops? How does that work? Distribution office is usually relatively smart. Let's see what they're doing. Let's also get my mouse back, please. There we go. Stop! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Yep. Distribution offices are relatively smart. He says as there's a fire. Our brand new station. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, we have firefighters. They are on their way. Yeah, I bet you we have electricity problems. There's a fire. Alright, which one of you guys didn't build this correctly? This is literally brand new. Alright, while I was gone, did we have other things burning? Okay, that was you. New bus, new car. Okay, nothing else burned while I was gone. That's good. Alright, this is going to be a problem, though. I think I just need to bite the bullet, and we're just going to have to sell it. I think we're just going to have to do it. That's just a horrendous waste. Alright, so we are going to unload electrical components, and I want it to come from here. Electrical component. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Because we have to have at least a little bit of room for the setup to work. How are we doing underground? Oh, are we done? We might be done. Alright, you here to pick up some of that? No, you're bringing in... You're bringing in food. Oh, right, because we had to import food. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, let's also change the cargo. Let's make this one way. We shouldn't be exporting anything here. Alright, are you coming to fix my problem? No. How are we doing on that, by the way? Good. Oh man, we're gonna be in 1970, which is the old start time. That's crazy. I can't believe this game's already gone 10 years. Okay, we are basically ready. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna get that fixed. 25 tons. Yeah. Let's get the bus route set up. We're going to need to build an in station over there too, I'm just realizing, but we don't need that to get started. Oops, not launch. You have unload twice. I'll double check. That's the problem with fiddling. Once you have them set, they're very, very good. But when you go in like I'm having to do right now and fiddle, that's when you start getting problems. Okay. We're going to pick up people from here. We're going to drop people off here. Simple as, basically. Don't pick up smart people right now. Don't do that. Over here, you're going to unload. I think I'm going to force people out. If I notice a bunch of people milling about and not being used, then I'll come back and revisit that. But I kind of want this place to be really highly staffed. Okay, and then we're going to copy your settings to you and you. Alright, start. I'm going to have to manually space these until we get that end station built. But I don't want them using this end station. It's too far. I might tell them to do line spacing. There's issues with that setting that I don't like. So I tend not to use it now that we can do end stations, but in this case... We're at 91,000 rubles. Concessions must be made. I hear you. Oh, yes! This is what I want to see! At least something's working correct. Alright. Double checking. We are unloading at there, yes. At Zune, we're loading, yeah, do not unload there at the moment. And at Zune, yeah, you can pick up, you can just pick up. I mean, let's say above 10%. I'm fine with there being some in there, even if it's a little bit overloaded. Your money's pretty stable considering that you're building... Yeah, I've been shocked, actually. If I didn't have that oops, we would be at about 500,000. Because we spent about 400,000 on extra electrical components. How we do? Oh, wow. We are actually doing really good on that. About a third left to go, give or take. Of course, we won't be able to afford the dang thing now, so... It's alright. It's alright. Minor mistake. First major one, I would say. We did have one in the early game. We had two, actually, in the early game. That were pretty close to, like, game ending. But that's just because the early game is so fragile. And we have no outstanding loan, so... If I had to grease the wheels with a loan, I definitely could. Alright, you guys got any workers? One worker. Alright, we have 40 people here. Let's check this now. Let's fix this, even though I shouldn't need to fiddle with this, but for the sake of clarity, only booze is allowed here. Only booze. You guys... You're producing, you've got water... You have done production, so you're up and running. Alright, let's change our distribution offices. You. From the custom house, we are no longer importing alcohol. We are picking up alcohol from here. You are going to load alcohol. You don't need to save any. Okay. You guys... From the warehouse here, you can get all that stuff, that's fine. Add in here. You're going to load alcohol. And you also, yep, from 0. Okay, distribution office. Over here at Zune Sundries, cargo station. Don't bring in alcohol anymore. You can bring in clothes, you can bring in electronics. For the time being, don't do plastics. Okay, yeah, there was all kinds of problems with this. You should not be bringing fabric there. You can bring boards, you can bring prefabs. Maybe we had this set up, we were supposed to be set up with this guy. Are you supposed to have a little bit of fabric? Yes, okay. So you actually can do fabric. That's for our, like, repair places and whatnot. Alright, so you can unload a little bit of fabric. You're gonna unload crops, yes. Chemicals... No. You're gonna load food from there. You're gonna unload meat there. This is Vant. Shoot. Shoot. No. No, no, no. Oh man, what a second blower. My goodness, I need more coffee. Hang on. Let me reach over and grab my coffee. Need more fuel in me. This is Vant. Vant is not Zune. Okay, at Vant, yes, you definitely can do that. You definitely have to unload alcohol. You're not going to unload meat there. You can... Well, we're set correctly, so even if that's incorrect. You can do crops. You can do the fabric. You do need chemicals. You're gonna load clothes, not food. Yeah, clothes is the only thing coming out. Okay. Now, looking at the correct place, at Zune, you are going to load food, you're going to load plastics and electrical components to fix a mistake. We're going to unload. Let's actually go put it in our faces. You can drop off steel, yes. Prefab, yes. Bricks, yes. Boards, yes. Not crops, because we're getting crops in a different place. You can load food. We're no longer unloading food here. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to unload clothes, yes. We're not going to do electrical components. We are. Yes, yes. Okay. I feel like that is fixed. Those are fine there. Okay. I do see one minor fix. You guys are going to need to pick up from here. Food. And let's get these properly named. Maybe that was part of the problem too. This is Zune Sundries Food Output. You are Zane Sundries Warehouse. Let's call this like imports. You are Zane Sundries Booze. I guess I technically be exports. Let's change that name. Exports. Okay, dropping off more grain. Beautiful. Alright, here. We do have some people here. We are producing food. It'll have to fill this up before it'll overflow into here. Should be good on that though. Okay. Some of our problems have been solved. How much room do we have in here? Like, none. Our trains are just so busy moving other things around, and I cannot afford another one. Yeah, more grain. These smaller ones tend to go over to... Oh no, you're going to grain storage. Are we out of boxcars? We have a boxcar, but it has plastic in it. Yeah, that sucks. That's a problem. I need them to do that mechanical component. Oh, and I didn't get that plastic guy started. That would help a little bit. You? Yeah, start. I don't remember why I got you. Why did I get you? I don't remember. Maybe that was one of those used ones. Okay, one thing I do need to build, even if I would prefer not to build at the moment, is we need an end station. Not platforms, not car dealer. Where are you? Vehicle repair. Actually, I do want a vehicle repair. And I think I want to plop it near this. I don't suppose I can get both of these spots. No. Okay. Then I'll plop it over here. No. I can do better with the end station. The end station should be right in this area. I'd rather they fix the technical stuff than the delivery stuff. So we're going to put it on this side. We do have all the utilities. go. Okay, now where is my end station? Bus platforms, bus stations, parking lot, car dealer. Depot, here we go. Bus in station large, that's what we need. What are my other choices? Small. I like this one. Alright, and we want you definitely to be able to get repaired. You, I do not want to be made. You, I do. That'll be pretty efficient. They'll grab people, they'll drop them off, they'll wait here, and then they can go back to path. Alright, how are we doing on workers? We got some. We got some. Cinema's operating. A little on the light side, but not too bad. Doing fine here. We got booze, so everything's good. School has room for more people. We have filled up quite a few of our buildings. Let's allow that one. Let's get some more building construction started too. We had been using this guy as those towers, so we left a spot right here for another tower. And let's just plug that right in. He's got all the utilities and everything. Right there. Do it. You are a little bit of a high priority. Alright, and we have alcohol in here. That means we can add you, add here. Alright, you are only going to be able to load booze, and I only want you to do it if it's above 10%. That way we'll keep some for local consumption. And at the border, we can unload booze. We are no longer importing booze. You made 50k rubles already? Is that... I highly doubt that's anything from here. That's got to be clothing. Let's see. This year... Exports. Yeah, it's all clothes. The clothes, I mean, this is very profitable. We're probably making... We're like doubling our money, essentially. Although maybe a little bit more now that we're not importing crops. This isn't everything. If we look at imports, a lot of the chemicals are used in that process. We do use chemicals for our water too, but that's very little. So it's called 100,000 maybe in costs. So pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we have some food in here. We are like chock full though. I really need that train to get over here and pick up the stuff to sell. As much as it just pains me. I really wish they would do that. And I think we're set up correctly. We want to unload electrical components. And from the cargo station, load electrical. Yeah. They're set to do it, they just have to choose to do it. We're kind of busy, it looks like, with our 2 trains. We might need a third. I just don't have the money. We gotta chill for a minute. %, full. It's horrible. Alright, you construct. Are we using all of our patrol cars over here? Can I steal a couple off of you? I think I can. We just need to be cheap for a hot minute or two. Rehome over there. Rehome over there. Alright, we'll do 3 cars over there. Hospital, still have somebody parked, so we're still okay there. Yeah, now it's a matter of scaling this up. We definitely do not have enough workers in this city yet. I don't want to be too aggressive with the invites, though. This is literally our only free apartment space. So, you construct. We've got everything here, though. Now it's just a matter of more housing, essentially. If you set the grain storage to full, does the clothing complex get enough grain? Yeah, they're pretty smart about it. They're pretty smart about it. I don't know if I answered that before or not. And Russia, thank you for the compliment. I'm happy you enjoyed the videos. I do work hard on it. Before starting my YouTube channel, I had basically zero experience with video stuff, so it has been a learning journey, and I am still learning. I am still learning. Trying new things, trying to get my settings better and better. Like today's sound, I think you guys can actually hear the music. I don't think it was coming through before. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate it. You have unload twice. Okay, I'll double check that. Okay, now I'm definitely caught up on chat. I don't know why that was weird. Workers go home via Soviet magic. Yes, they do. They do not model having to go home. It really wouldn't change anything, though, because the bus still drives the route. So all it would just mean is, like, they would be picked up from the same place they get dropped off. I think that's probably just a compromise for CPU usage. The death of most republics, once you're good at playing, is when you get down to like 10 FPS, because you're just calculating so much. We're a very long ways from that, though, with our 4,000 people. How many people are you bringing in? 2. Yeah. Definitely need to scale that up. And until we can fill those 2 up, there's no reason to get this one. Ooh, what are you doing? Crops. Alright, so we are loading crops from here to take over here. I'm okay with that. Because right now I believe we are not importing. Yeah, we're not importing at the moment. So, to answer that question better, yes, we are properly using this. They're picking up from here and then taking it over to Vant. I do totally agree, though. I really wish I had built a grain storage here. We could have done grain storage here, and then we could have had the fabric factory here. Well, maybe here. It's a little tight to try to use this, but we could have done it. I'm sure I could have wiggled that in there. Because yeah, we're seeing that we're having to run a lot of trains to do this. This one could frankly probably even have a dedicated train to it. Maybe when I'm rich, we'll do that. We'll have like a 4 cargo or 4 boxcar train on a dedicated line that fills up on grain over there and then comes here and waits until unloaded. Kind of like what we do with these dumpers, where this is extra buffer space. We can do the same thing with a train. But that's literally going to have like 150,000 rubles sitting here, so I just can't afford that yet. That's the advantage of the distribution office. Rather than direct lines, these 2 trains can do everything. They can pick up, they can deliver, whatever. But as you see, they're all doing grain all the time. We're not picking up those electrical components, which I really, yeah, we're 100% full, which I really wish they would. Alright, maybe I just need to concede. We're going to take this guy. New stop at the border. I hate this so much, but just got to do it. So at the border, I want you to unload electrical components. Go to your next stop. Take this stop. Delete it. So you're going to load electrical components, and you're going to go sell them. Alright, let's watch the walk of shame here. Yeah. And, you know, ironically enough, The other mistakes aren't too bad. You know, it's just little like changes. The importing one was really bad. I literally was just thinking, hey, I should probably make that a one-way cargo. No, I don't need to bother. I got lazy, and that's what happened. 400,000 in electrical components. And now I'm having to go in and fiddle a lot. And that's when the distribution offices get broken. You want to get them set properly and then stop fiddling. And I am just in here fiddling constantly at the moment to try to fix what we've broken. Okay, in addition to this guy, didn't we have another extra? No, it's a flatbed. Okay. We have a couple microbuses. We have a 40-man. I just don't think we need that at the moment. I'm so happy to at least see the trains running. I guess since we are moving that many trains back and forth, maybe getting a couple more boxcars would be worth it. That's not going to break the bank. I mean, we are making money. I mean, we've been making money the whole time because we have been paying for the track we've been putting in. So the clothing has been keeping us afloat. We could also buy another covered hole to help expedite this process. Or I could just be patient. Maybe I should just be patient. We could steal one from here. Let's do that. Let's steal another one from here. They're just sitting there. They're not super busy at the moment. Come over here. Why? Hold on. Why do you have mechanical parts in you? Never mind. Go back here. Yep. Give me the guy that's not full. You. See, this is, again, you start fiddling. You start fiddling. Alright. And you are going to do the same route. I'm not even going to bother finding the guy. Come here. You're going to load electrical parts. And you're going to take them to the border and unload electrical parts. As soon as you're ready, we're going to tell you to go. We only have to make a few trips. And like I said, I'm fine with there being some in there. Like, even 20 tons is fine. I just need a little bit more room so our food factory can work. I wonder where that microbus is going. That might also be something to investigate. What are you doing? The Wolfenburg Fire Department. We don't need you to do that anymore. Give me line details. Both of you guys, we are not doing that anymore. Change work spot here. Change work spot here. Yep, clear line data. Alright. The Wolfenburg. Okay, not that one. Heating and clothing. Okay, I think that just deleted the line for me. Yeah, here's the export guys. I like that the game was smart enough to realize that was the same line and just add him to the line rather than making a different one. That's interesting. I don't think it used to do that. Water plant. Okay, so you. Okay, let's rename you. Let's be careful here. So you guys are. I think your name's close, but just a little too wordy. So you are the Wolfenburg Zone Sundries. Let's not call it Zone Sun. To the Zone Food Production. Oh, we don't need to be paused. the water plant. You. That's way too verbose. All we need to know from this... We don't need any of that. All we need to know is that you're the Vant Industrial Prison, Park Prison. Rail construction, that's fine. Coal, okay, these are all goods. What are you? Okay, you are the line. Yeah, okay, this is the one I don't want anymore. Your vehicles should be off of that. I don't want to sell them. Actually, or do I want to sell those? No, we'll probably need them at some point. I do want you to delete, though. You're not. You. Erase from line. You. Erase from line. Oh, and you were smart enough to get rid of it. Okay, cool. Alright, we are not moving people around... We're not moving people around... Hang on. Apparently I didn't save a bunch, though. There we go. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're getting locals in here. I don't want to be wasting gas when people could literally walk. We got some people waiting. We just need more. Alright, we have an open apartment building. I am going to do some more imports. School is plenty of space. Alright. Get some more third world people. Whole bunch. Get them educated. Get them working in the food factory. New vehicle. Another bus of some sort. Police not arrived. No, you can do it. In fact, this is way too many police here. Way too many police. That'll definitely help. Yeah, like that. That'll help the workforce some. I do think I want that many for the fire truck, though. Okay, we have our in station now. Let's change our Wolfenberg Design Food Production. This is why it's important to have things named. Look how easy it was for me to find the thing I wanted to change. New stop here. So you're going to go to the bus platform, you're going to bring people here and force them to get out, and then you're going to go to the end station. Yep. That's it. Alright, and you... Can I steal a tanker? Yeah, you guys are just chilling. I want you to come and work over here. We're going to set this up so that we can get fuel to this. I don't want them to have to go here. Not for this place. How much is a train car? Just the car itself, we can check. I don't know off the top of my head. Not that much. It's the train itself is about 100,000. Purchase a new vehicle, and this would be a cargo wagon. This guy right here, 20K. Not too bad. In fact, so not bad. I'm gonna pick up 2 of them, and let's go get our little dude here. You start. He'll go get those and deliver them. We have one of our current box cars, unfortunately, has plastic in it, and so it won't move until they want to move plastic around again. Is it costly to build airplane infrastructure to use the USD on stuff? Yes. Airports are pretty pricey. It would be, and more so than pricey, it would just be hard to get in that much asphalt, because I'd have to bring it from the border. I've never built the airport stuff, so that'll be all new to me when we get there. I wouldn't even really want to build it near the border, though. I would want to build it near the middle of the map. Man, this little guy. This must be so fun to drive. I can't say as a kid I ever particularly wanted to be a train conductor, but as an adult I want to be a train conductor. Seems like it'd be fun. Some people really love those train conductor games, but those are some of those ones where it's like, add all DLC to cart, $4,000 worth of train DLC. I guess just like Minecraft was digital Legos, I guess train games are digital model railroading. Alright, pig, good job. And you're done. Go ahead and go back home. There we go. So we've got one that has plastic stuck in it, but then we have 2 extras. Be a little bit quicker for us. Our meat truck's good. And our opens are not full of anything. Perfect. And thus Babel went bankrupt, making model train landscapes in his newly acquired basement. I did a little tiny amount of model railroading as a kid, and I really liked it, but I just didn't have the time or money to really fall. Man, that's a big train. I didn't have the time or money to really, like, do it. Or space. It's kind of a hobby that you need a like you said, a basement. Like, you need a dedicated place, because you're building a model. And, you know, if you're going to run electric trains and stuff on it, 4,000. And that is our own, right? We're not importing at the moment, are we? Yeah, we're not importing at the moment. That's our own grain that's building up here. Beautiful. And then that train's going to come get some and take it over to Vant, I bet. Yep, he's loading up and taking it to Vant. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. And the nice thing about this guy here is, as we build more farms, we'll do the same thing. We'll have a storage at site, and then we'll just have trains that come and get it and bring it over here. How are we doing on electrical components? We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. We do have 45 tons of food, though. Okay, that's another one. Are you guys moving food around? We could deliver food here. I don't think we need to, though. I think I just want these guys. Yeah, don't get food from the border anymore. Instead, I want you to pick up food from here. Load food. No, that's the booze. We already had the food. Okay. Nope, I was ahead of myself. I just hadn't turned off the imports. Alright, but that does mean we have to have food here. If this runs out of food, we're not bringing in food from anywhere else. Where are my export guys? I thought that was going to be a quick job. Meat storage. Custom house to Vant. No. This one. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's just slow because it's winter. Alright, as with everything in this game, I just need to be patient. Yep, there he is. There's both of them. Yep, just make some room, guys. Oh, he's picking up food. Who are you? I'm gonna watch this. This is our own produced food. We grew the grain. We produced the food. We baked, I don't know, sweet buns. Now we're delivering them. Back to Babelberg, it looks like. Shopping, oh yeah, to the shopping center warehouse. I should rename that. That's not a good name. That should be the Babelberg center warehouse. Or like main warehouse or something, shopping warehouse. Beautiful. Yep. I do notice we have a delivery truck coming through town now, though. If we start seeing traffic, I'm going to need to change some road signage. And there it is, we deliver. Beautiful. Okay, let's rename you. I think shopping warehouse is fine, but we need to say which shopping warehouse. This is the Babelberg shopping warehouse. Yes, and we should do the same thing over in Wolfenberg. So you're the Wolfenberg shopping warehouse. Yeah, just make my troubleshooting a little less painful for myself. Alright, and you now have him here, so add. We're going to pause so they don't run over here instantly. Here. And I only want you to load fuel. Then we are going to unload fuel here. If we're doing it anyways, we'll do that one too. Everyone else can continue to use the gas station we built. Alright, go. Yep, there he runs. Cool. Alright, and our in station is taking care of the spacing for us. I noticed he only briefly paused, so we might need one more bus. How many people do you have? 15. No, 15 people waiting. Okay, you guys shouldn't be waiting. You should be out and working. I do see people walking. What are you doing? Let's see what he does. He's been here an hour. He's walking to the food factory. Okay, that's fine. I probably don't need to force them out. I don't think I need to force them out. That's... I know what it's doing. It's being a little bit crazy there. Instead, we'll let them immediately go. I might change that back later time. Oh my goodness, December 1969. Nice. We are almost to 1970, the old starting point. Our money is going up, but that's because we're reselling the electrical components. Our arbitrage on that is not going to be good. So why is it that you shouldn't or didn't fulfill the religious meter? Good question. Generally speaking, in the Soviet Union, they did not really support religious institutions. I'm grossly oversimplifying that. But the Soviet state itself did not build churches. And we started on an unpopulated map, so there was no villages or anything. So there are no churches, and there's no way to build one. If you can start on a map that either has buildings or has buildings and a local population, and in those cases, there will be churches. Or if you have the Biomes DLC, mosques, if you're down in the desert area. So if I had a church here, I could bus people over there or train people over there and let them get spirituality, but because there isn't, I just literally cannot give them that option. So what we're doing is we're using like anti-religious propaganda on the radio, and that'll solve the problem. Slowly, we could up that even, but slowly we'll just get rid of people's want to have religion, and we can do that via propaganda here. These stats are just looking nice. Looking really nice. And we could probably even up... Well, we're not quite filling up the full staff, though. Yeah, look at that. Shroop. Grabbed most of those people. I do see a lot of unplowed roads. I don't love that. I have a lot of plowing going on over here that I don't care about. Let's fix that. In signage, we want a no plow sign. I don't know what it looks like off the top of my head, so I'm going to have to kind of look here. Speed limit, no heavy load, no agricultural, no buses, no personal, no pedestrians, no motor cars, no snow plows. Alright, I want you There. No snowplows are going to go that direction. No snowplows going that direction. Yeah, that should solve that. That was a lot of plowing going on in an area that doesn't really matter in the winter. In fact, for the time being, there's no reason to plow out that direction either. So let's... no snowplows from that point on. I do want that plowed. I would like this plowed. I can't put signs. Can I sign this? No. I don't think I can put signs. Yeah, I can't put signs on dirt roads, so I can't tell them to not do that. Okay, no, that's fine. Yep, Book of Guns, you cannot build a church. If you could, it would be under state infrastructure. It would be like in here, or under residential stuff. So, you can get mods, if that's like something you want to do. I guarantee you on the workshop there's... I mean, the models are in-game. I just don't have any on this map. So you could totally do that. Like I said, the Soviets, you know, kind of the classic opiate of the masses, talking about religion, didn't really believe in that. It was more like the state is the religion. Again, grossly oversimplifying things, but we'll go with that for now. Yeah, looking pretty good here. This area seems to be working. I'm feeling like we need more snowplows. Then again, I also want a train. So, you know, how much are you guys these days? This is an SU-45 diesel. We want to look at diesel locomotives. 116,000. Are you guys having to run right now? No. So it's when you get busy that you're having to run. And that's crop season, really. So you're fine? Yep. And you have crops? Yep. Once we have more room in here, I'll start exporting food via train. We gotta wait for the stupid electrical component thing to be fixed, though. We're down to 100 tons. We're getting there. Okay, I need to plan up some more housing before I get distracted by another project. How are we doing on heat, actually? We're at 43% of our current drain. How are we doing at the plant? 50%, but we're not even wiggling. So we're doing just fine. Okay. Let's get some more housing. We'll start in with another one of these nice high-density guys. We've got sewage, water, power, heat. Yep. I think we'll just do a pair of those. Yep. And we'll just let that go. School has room. Kindergarten has room. Hospital's not overloaded. Cinema's not overloaded. About half capacity at the sports hall. Maybe getting a little bit close. Let's go up to 15 workers. 5 reported crimes were not patrolled. Okay, that's a little worrisome. Let's go up a little higher here. Building on fire. It's a tradition around these. You again? The heck? All right. Who worked on this station? I need you to come up front for a minute. Which one of you guys built this? We might see this burn down because of the winter. Our fire truck's going to be slow. I think that's an argument to get in some more snowplows. I think this is going to go. Our fire truck's right there. Yep, we didn't make it because it was too snowy. Alright, we need more snowplows. Yikes. Yikes. Snowplow. 21, 19, 43. Wow, 43? That's twice as fast as the ones we currently have. Alright, give me 2 of those bad boys. Alright. And then you... can we assign Vant? We can. We have a temporary destruction spot. Alright. Yep. Go get it. And this is high priority rebuild because now you are turned off because you have no power. Alright. Nobody's allowed to work at the booze factory. Blame Sergey with his shoddy wiring. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. This isn't even at, like, max distance or anything. That was just bad snow plowing. I could also... Well, no, our bus is using... I was going to say maybe we could stop plowing some of this stuff, but I do kind of need this. And for you guys, what we could do, though... Let you go further. I want you to do... I don't want you to do mud roads. Just chill on the mud roads. Mud roads are basically only used as access ways at this moment. Okay, garbage is there. How are we doing on our garbage trucks? Okay, you're out and working. You're out and working. Let's look at the overlay for waste. Okay, I think green is good, I assume, so I think we're all good. I do see I probably need to put a waste thing for here. So we'll just grab a small one. Can't really fit it in where I want it. Sure. There we go. Build that. I think waste is another thing we're going to have to be managing in the near future. Because if nothing else, sooner or later we're going to have a problem hauling it that far. We might need like a transfer station or something. In fact, where are we at on research? Weren't we researching waste stuff? We're totally done with things. What do we have? Advertising. Let's get containers. I'm not going to use those for a long time, but get them out of the way. Waste separation education. Campaigns promoting the importance of waste separation. Following this, citizens will sort waste. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was all research. I thought they just wouldn't do it. Yeah. Let's teach them how to separate waste. Yep. Alright, they already cleaned that up, so that's at least something. Alright, get that built. That was pitiful. Pitiful. Oh, we have electricity problems at our storage too. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, we need this done, like, now. Hey, we're down to 82 tons of electrical components. Okay, how are we doing on rail construction? Where are you guys at? Really well, okay. I don't have anything weird over here, do I? No, I have basically the minimums. Let's take you... No, you're not even turned on. Perfect. Yeah. That would be beautiful. Ironically, we won't need the faster rail builder, really, once we have that done, at least for the time being. Alright, and it looks like we're building the buildings. Yep. You can be built too. I'm alright with that. How are we doing over here? Doing just fine. What happens when the wear and tear on your heat plant gets so much? That is a good question. I actually don't know. I have not played overly much since the maintenance was added. I believe these guys are set up to do maintenance. Machine replacement 50%, reconstruction 50%. Maybe that is a good point. Maybe when it heats up this year, we should just tell it to do maintenance and see what it does, so we can make sure it happens not in the winter. I like that idea. If I don't remember when it warms up, remind me. We gotta wait for it to be about 20 C. Because, yeah, I assume they have to shut down to be able to do that. Are you a dirt road? No. 11 tons of booze. Yep, because we had to stop production. Oh, that's so frustrating. I can't believe the same thing burned twice in a row. Definitely some shoddy electrical work happening over there. Alright, what kind of waste do you actually produce? Biological, burnable, other. Okay, so if we put 2 bio bins... is there not a burnable bin? Mix, construction, metal... Oh, there's not. Okay. We could, if nothing else, build some incinerators, I suppose. Oh, and a whole bunch of people just arrived. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's what I want to see. We do have enough crops. Why are we so... We're missing... Building is without drinking water. What? What? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Builders. How did that happen? How did that happen? Are you not connected? You had to have been connected. Yeah, you have flow. Missing water. No. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, so we have a flow problem. You're not flowing at all. You're getting water delivered to you. Yeah, we have a problem with this pipe. This is definitely broken. That's not a visual bug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, and you're just too close. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take out at least a section of pipe, maybe 2. Alright, you guys... assign the Vant Industrial Demolitions. Go. Well, I'm glad I noticed. We could be producing way more food than what we currently are. Because they're trying to truck in water. I bet you the water truck's out and about. Where are you? No, you're here. Yeah, we are barely doing anything because we just don't have any water here. Oh my goodness. It's all falling apart, builders. Just mistake after mistake today. Ooh, a new bulldozer. The HMAC K12. Okay, this is the guy, maybe. Maybe this is the one I keep thinking of. This is a no, this is a Soviet one. I do kind of want to look at that. Because that is something we could do to improve our farming. Harvesting. Alright, this is what we currently have. Speed 24, 31, 36. The E512 from East Germany. I am very interested in that. I am very interested in that. That would be the combines that we have. All right, it's not desperate. Let's sit on that for now. But that's something I do want to do. All right, is our demo done? No. Where is our demo? Thing's over here somewhere. It's you. Alright, they claiming that they're doing it. Alright, we just need to pick up the waste. Okay, the truck just left to go pick it up. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We're fine. We're making money. We're not in debt or something. Alright. Can we now fix this problem? Infrastructure in the way, other. Alright, let's do this differently. Okay, you are not connected. You are not connected either. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, I saw it. What's your problem? What is your problem? Is that a different size? I swear that was there for a second. No. I think this is still not technically done. I gotta wait for this to finish. Yeah, we gotta wait for garbage disposal. That's this guy, and he's gonna have to make 3 trips. Alright, we'll try to leave that on screen. That is so frustrating. Alright, do you have water then? Because that should be your water too. I don't think you do. You don't have power yet either. Ah! Ugh! Falling apart. Okay. Assuming we fix that, do I want to start the other food factory? I think the answer is no, unless there's a bajillion people waiting here, and there's not. Alright, so we're going to need these buildings done. And how are we doing over here? We're not really at what we need to be using. So this is actually not a good indication. Yeah, and look at that. That wasn't even all the way full. We may need to add another car to this. Yeah. I did think that we were kind of stretching it, trying to get this water system to cover 2 towns. We are running at max people, right? Yeah. 4 out of 5, though. We might add another, yeah, 1 out of 5, okay. So we could up that some, and then our production ceased. And we're getting down what's in here. And now we're draining out of here. Okay, I think I want another car. What are you? A T603. Alright, let's buy a personal car. A T60... a T603. We'll up. That was an easy... I kind of knew that ahead of time that we weren't fully utilizing this, so We will up that. I would love it if that could at least limp us through for a little bit, because we're going to have to build another water system thing. Could do it out here, I suppose. Be a little annoying. You know what? Grab a little bit of this, because I want to put a do not plow sign here. And then extend that road. Crops are doing alright. I lost my maintenance thingamabobber. What are you at? You got one more load. Don't know how I keep closing those somehow. I think I hit escape just on muscle memory. In fact, and there he is, right? Nope. Never mind, that is not him. That was somebody else. Come on, guys, we need this pipe gone now. I need to see if I can hook up or if I have to just get rid of the whole pipe and then rebuild it. I don't know how that didn't get connected. Haven't had any problems with pipe connections. It's alright though. We are really close to having this up and running. Once we have this going full bore, we'll be making some good cash. And we have enough food, we're not starving or anything, so we're fine there. Definitely could be doing more than 5% production with that many people here though. Yeah, missing water. So our production's at 0 essentially until we get water. And you are allowed to do it. Yep, and there we go. There is a water truck coming here. It's coming from the other town. Caught in 4K. Alright, there's our demo done. Please, 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 could I just connect from here to there? Build. Build as fast as you humanly can. Except for don't make it burn down constantly like this thing. Okay, you're another problem. What's your... You're just not getting what you need. You have the Babelberg. Alright, what is going on with that? Assign construction offices. I see. Babel's not selected in there currently. I don't know why. Add you. Add you. I really don't want you. Yeah, the Vant Industrial Construction Office. That should be the one. And then you'd also need that. Okay, assign construction mode. There shouldn't be any surprises there. And then we should see you guys out and about. Yeah, they're out and about. Okay. How are we doing at the border? Okay, no backups. That's good. Okay, you're picking up chemicals. Working... That's you. You're picking up chemicals from the border? Do we need that? I don't think we do. Because we're importing chemicals here. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that. Alright, did you get some stuff delivered? No, not yet. What are you working on? Flats. Substation. You should really be high priority. And plumbing. Okay. You are working, you're just not doing the things I want you to do as fast as I want you to do them. And you. Please hurry. I think that steel right there is coming here. And then we need 8 days of work. That's like nothing. Go grab the boys. Get them over here. Are you heading to the pipe? Maybe. Yeah, unfinished plumbing. That's you. Alright. pick up at least a few people. Yep, that's plenty. Alright, we're going to get this resolved. Hopefully this pipe connects correctly and I don't have like a bugged out pipe connection. And if I do, I'm going to have to delete the whole pipe. Which is fine, it's just another delay when we're already suffering from delays. Alright, can you guys get this done? Yes. Alright, you. Now we're cooking. Look at that go. Operating without issues. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, next step. Could we get this done, please? Construction is stopped because we're missing bricks. There's the bricks. Alright. It's coming. How are we doing here? I'm going to let them make a couple more runs and then we'll stop exporting the electrical co-ops and we'll do some plastics. In fact, there's probably the last one. Or maybe I'll let them pull out a little bit more. He was picking up food. Yep. Okay, well if nothing else, we're using our own food. It's 1,191 rubles we did not have to spend. So really our only cost is the cost of the citizens producing the food, and then a bunch of fuel and some liquid fertilizer, and then our fixed costs. So we are up and running on food. Now we just need to increase production until we can sell it. That's the next bit. Bro, welcome in, man. How's your cold? Feeling any better? I'm glad you just got here and you didn't have to see the suffering that we have gone through today. This has not been as smooth as the last couple. Actually had a building burn down just a second ago. Okay, he's fixed. Alright, get the booze factory back on. Go, go, go! Make the booze! Run! Run! Look at them hustling. Pushing each other out of the way, trying to be the first into the factory. Which is good, because we were almost out of booze. Once we get this higher, then we'll actually start seeing some exports, hopefully. Well, we definitely could use more workers with that running. Yeah, for sure. I think our limiting factor right now is just the number of people here. Oh, we're gonna have just enough for a full load? It's gonna be no, because I told them not to take educated people. You know what? You can take educated people too. I think we're alright. We're within walking distance of this and that, so those should fill up first. 4 crimes reported and not patrolled. Really? I feel like you guys should be on this. Yeah, you got one right here. Okay, let's go back to our water supply thing, because that's going to become a problem. Alright, I need the water line. Water plant. In fact, this should not be called water plant. This needs to be renamed. This is the Babelberg water plant. It's going to become more and more of an issue if I don't have things named correctly. Save that. Add a vehicle. Deal. Go. Coughing mucus out, but still alive. Hey, you know, some days, man, some days. Right when my well started having problems, I had like a little head cold or something. Oh, it was miserable. I just needed a lot of water. And I didn't have a lot of water. Yeah, that was a little weird. What are you guys doing? I guess that's as good as it gets. We could actually change this. We could add in... I might do that. Let's watch this for a minute. Is that a constant problem, or is that just a one-off? Okay, it looks like that's not a constant problem. We could add a Y intersection here and make that a little easier on them. No, it looks like it's okay. Our roads are starting to get busy enough to the point that we're actually seeing some traffic, like, slowdowns. Haven't quite fully hit yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's looking fine. And we finished research on cargo containers. Oh, hey, let me ask, bruh, since you're a long-time viewer, is the music a little easier to hear today? I went in and redid all my audio sources so that I could get louder music. And if it's not, I now know how I can kind of fix it. I'm not going to do it mid-stream, but I can back in some stuff. Researching our waste sorting. We're still doing pretty good on shoppers here. I feel like we could actually have another building or two if we wanted. But I think we're basically done here. Like, this seems to be about right. Now, there is a building. Where is that? I never built this before. This accounting office. I think what this does... I might build one of those. I think what this does is it will let me have stats of the city it's built in. And that matters now because we have multiple cities. How expensive are you? Are you, like, dumb? Not too bad. You know what? Let's add a city accounting office. Let's see what this actually does. We'll do a little bit of science here to make up for all the horribleness of today's stream. Alright, and all you need is a footpath. No, not to there, though. Actually, hang on. Time out. Are you in walking distance? Okay, you are. Alright, you're fine. In fact, we could make a shortcut, maybe, and that would doubly make sure you're fine. Can we... Oh, right there. Alright, we'll see what the accounting office actually does. And actually, we also have, while I'm in there, and we have 1 billion electrical components. Let's build a pollution detector. And let's see where the pollution of our heating plant actually is. Build it right there. And put in a footpath. Yeah, build that. Build that. Alright, next, I see that... Are we low enough? Electrical components. Okay, 4.82. That's fine. Well... No, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Give me the line, though. Get rid of the plastics, too. Yeah, you. Going back to our horrific mistakes that were made today. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. This is the one that should have some plastics. Yeah. Okay, yeah, keep working on that. Hear a little bit of music, but your mic is still too loud. Not that I mind hearing your monotone voice. Too loud, really. I'll have to watch back on stream. I do want to overpower the music. I want it to just be there underneath. Warm month coming up with heating plant. Yep. Zoom says okay. Yeah, one of the things I know just from watching other people's streams, you will never have everyone agree on volumes. And you never know who's trolling you. I have a friend that especially loves on Discord to pretend that he can't hear you, and you fiddle with all of your settings and then find out that no, actually he could hear you the whole time. Alright, let's see what this does. Start reconstruction. Okay, they're still working. I think I want to say that lowered their productivity down. We should see some stuff from here come over. I've never actually done this, so this is a good learning experience. I think they're gonna go grab some materials and bring them over here. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, a crane just arrived. Okay, so we have a crane here. And what are you doing? Bringing some steel. Bringing some more steel. Okay. We are still producing some heat, even though we're basically full. I think at 20 Celsius they stop actually using it, but obviously if you're storing hot water you have heat loss, so down a little bit, so we're using a little. Progress of reconstruction. In realistic mode, you can build buildings and structure. Okay, that's just like the non-realistic mode stuff. Alright, we just dropped something off here. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, so... Oh, reconstruction window. Here we go. Okay. We have a crane here. Okay, so we do need a pretty decent, like the steel especially is expensive. And some work days. We have everything here except for the people. So we should see a bus pull up. I think that I'm gonna watch this for a hot moment. Did I ever play a game called King of Dragon Pass? Yes, yes I have. What a classic. That's one of the ones, I'm not going to do King of Dragon Pass, but I'm going to do Ride Like the Wind. And they just had a, I guess, sequel to that come out too? Ride Like the Wind happens before King of Dragon Pass. And the next one is The Lights Go Out. And that's the Dark Age that they refer to in King of Dragon Pass. Yeah, I'll do that when I have a very big lull in schedule. I think that'd be really fun. But it's another one where it's going to be a lot of reading. And I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to actually watch that. We'll see. I would love to do it, though. Those are such cool games. Although, I still don't understand how combat works in either one of those titles. It's so obfuscated. Okay, and we just did our reconstruction. So, wear and tear back down to 0. Okay, cool. And we have everybody set up to automatically do that. Right, so wear and tear 39%. What's some of our oldest buildings here? Productivity 100%, wear and tear set. So they've probably been here and actually done maintenance. We just didn't see it. Because we're set up for them to do it automatically. So, pretty good there. That's why I don't mind building a construction office in each town. We'll have to leave some amount of vehicles behind. Because at some point we're not going to be building anything else here, and we're just going to move on, and we'll take a lot of these vehicles elsewhere to work. Okay, let's check in over here. Number of workers not full. No other problems. We have booze here. Pollution warning. Okay. The pollution monitor station warns that some measure are higher than reference values set. Okay. Now if I click U... Okay, it looks like the prison is downwind. Yep, we kind of knew that was going to happen. All right, but I'm only seeing green dots towards town. That's what we want. We don't want. Ideally, we wouldn't want the prison to be in the pollution cloud either. That's pulling our health down some. But none of our residential is where it's polluted. And we're at 2/3 production, and we're not even close. So if we went up to 100%, I think we would still be pretty safe. Golford, thank you very much. I'd never actually had to do it. I played only a little bit since that's been added. And it kind of makes sense. Kind of, sort of. Like, I guess you could replace one boiler at a time or something, so you wouldn't have to close the whole thing down. Okay, well, I'm glad that we had this. Oh, hey, we even reached over here. Well, yes, there's a little bit of pollution over here, but again, it's already green in this direction. So we don't have to worry about town. Town's not going to get that close. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I don't actually care, so you don't need to warn me about pollution, because I'm not going to do anything about it. I just wanted to know. I love that you actually have to build the actual tools to get an overlay like that. That's really cool. Alright, and we're building an accounting office to test this out. And yeah, you just need a little bit of steel and you're good to go. How are we doing over here? Did you ever get any fertilizer? Yep, you've got some inside you. We're in April, so it looks like we're coming back from fertilizing or plowing, one of the two. Okay. Crops are getting a little low. Yeah, we're probably not going to quite be able to be independent for crops. We're going to need a second farm to do that. And definitely once we add the second place here. Because I think we calculated we needed about 14,000 tons of crops a year. And this only holds 11, and we're not filling it up every year or so. This is a place where what I really need here is 2 distribution offices. One that just says, okay, pull everything I'm producing and dump it here. And one that says, okay, if you get below 20%, go buy some crops. But I can't do that with one office. I would need 2 offices. So we're a ways out from being able to afford that. Alright, what are you? Picking up food. Cool. What are you? Bringing in some steel, and you had something in a boxcar. Better not have been plastic. Realism mode, for me at least, is the selling point of the game. When you realize how much goes into it all, the planning, and you build a beautiful... Yeah, totally. For me, like, getting the first crop harvest in was very satisfying. This is like 10 hours in when we got this. And then the next one was getting a train to actually haul this out. Those were my 2 big ones so far. This is... maybe not quite as high, because I feel like I kind of rushed this and lots of mistakes, but still pretty satisfying. We get those buildings? We did. Okay. And I'm allowing people in. Full. Not full. Okay. Let's get some more immigrants. Not going to have any problems. Let's grab a few more. Let's see how that works its way through. Yeah, citizen health. But that's the new people. We'll fix them up. Yep, sitting here with plenty of meat. Yep. I could probably get away with a distribution office covering my 2 cities for meat. I may do that at some point, and then we can remove one of these vehicles. We are bringing meat in via train now. Yep, it's looking fine. Okay, people just arrived for work. Let's see how full we get here. We cannot store export food. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, there should be a train coming to sell. Have we not set that up? We have not. Alright, I want you to sell food. Alright, let's make sure we're correct here. At the Zune Sundries Booze Export, no. At the Zune Sundries Cargo Train Station, yes. We are going to load food, yes, and leave 10%, yes. We should see a train deploy right away if we have a free one. There he goes. He's going to go pick up food. He's going to go pick up food. Okay. I just said I wasn't feeling the satisfaction. I'm starting to feel it now. Let's see how much money we make here. We'll have to compare it with our grain import costs. A nice big train coming in here. Oh, look at that. And we built the station as the correct size. This should be a max length train. Yep, 154. 155 is our max. 55,727 rubles worth of food. And how much did we leave in here? Okay, we did basically drain it, but we've got food in here and it's immediately getting pushed in. Alright, that's fine. What are you here for? You're getting rid of the stupid plastic. Yeah, do it. I want to watch this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, and what we can do here is we can wean ourselves off of the distribution office. We can build a train that's exactly this makeup, and we can have him on a dedicated line. He'll go to that station, he'll stay there and wait until full, and then he'll take it to the border. But for now, I just can't afford one train to be tied up like that. I also need to worry about how many trains are coming into this station specifically, because it's a single one. So this is we could very rapidly fill this station up with trains. Alright, beautiful. 51,000? Beautiful. And how fast do we recover? We're already at 20k. No. We're already at 20 tons of food. And we're definitely... Hold on. Building is without drinking water. What? You have water. Or do you? Or do you? You do not have water. We are using more water than we're making. Okay, what's up here? Buildings without drinking water, missing chemicals. Okay. Alright, I did make a change to a truck that I thought was unneeded, and it looks like it was needed. I kind of want a dedicated line for that. That was coming off a distribution office. Alright, you. This is actually a major, okay. First things first. Distribution office. You can buy chemicals again. We'll turn you off in a minute when I fix this. Over here, buy a Skoda. Oh man, what a blunder. What a blunder. I thought that guy was delivering chemicals over here because we did have one doing that, but it was not. It was not. Man, this is the episode of Babel just messing up all the distribution. Maybe my new Skoda? Yeah, alright. I need you to... You're going to pick up chemicals from here, and you're going to deliver them there. And I want you to... Right. Are you my vehicle? Yeah. I didn't tell you to start. Who are you? Go to the clothing warehouse and load... No, not unload. Load chemicals. Alright, go to the treatment plant and unload chemicals. Wait until you're unloaded. Okay, and then this one is not part of that. Load chemicals, unload chemicals, wait until unloaded. Okay. Alright, somebody get chemicals up here really, really fast. We are in a bad way. Yeah, look at those pops go. A couple people left right there. Okay, we've got some water flowing. We have some chemicals here. Okay, are you my dedicated truck? You are. Alright. Let's make sure that you work. Okay, yep. You came here. Now you're gonna go get chemicals. We might need to up the amount of chemicals stored in that warehouse. Come on, buddy. Step on it. Yep, the happiness issue was definitely the water problem. Alright, he picked up 3.3 tons of chemicals. How many do we have left in here? An okay amount. Yeah, break with him. Are you running? You are running. Okay, I think I'm alright with that. Maybe we make that a little bit higher. Not that high. Those are my choices. Either I can have 8 tons or I can have 18 tons. Alright, I'll take the 18 tons because we're delivering it via train. So to make it worth our while. What are you? Okay, you're picking up clothes to sell at the border. I don't want you to do that anymore. Apparently I need to do some micro management / looking. I don't want to unload clothes there anymore. We're doing that via train. I bet you... Okay, you're getting chemicals. Okay, no more chemicals here. Okay, there we go. Full chemicals, and we're going to just load out of the truck. Okay, I think we're back. This is actually a good test. We're having to refresh the system from 0. Can we do it? That's actually not a terrible thing to learn. Did you have full people? Okay, you had 2 people more than we could use. That's fine. It's not that much waste. And you are going up. What about way over here? You are going up. We're back to no issues. Okay. Health will recover. Health will recover. Or happiness will recover. Okay, we're still not seeing full production here, though. Also, I see a bunch of people just came here. Okay, I'm gonna let them keep going. I want those plastics out. I'm just gonna deal with the loss of money. We've recouped most of it. Okay, we do need to start kind of our next project, but I think I'm going to do a few more houses first. Alright, let's get path in to there. What were you guys? Flat prefab type 75s. this one. Okay. Yep. And then we'll do one on this side. Yep. Build all that. That too. We want to keep expanding here until we have enough that we can fully staff this at minimum. Okay, doing good at the cinema. We're doing okay. Well, yeah, we're doing fine there at the sports hall. Shoppers, notify me if goods are missing. That should never happen, but just in case. Schools looking a little full. Alright, it's fine. Up the staff. Kindergarten looking a little full. Up the staff. Alright. Kindergarten, yep, we dealt with that. Crime, we're still struggling a little bit. Alright, let's get in another police car. We were using the Toby 601s, these guys. Are you just the cheapest? Yep. We'll get 2 more. It probably was a staffing issue, so maybe I'll need to increase that. Yeah, notify me if crimes are excessive. Shop without goods. Oh my goodness. You have booze, you have food, you have okay, no, you actually do have stuff. I don't know what you ran out of. Last time we got spammed with this, it was a meat problem. It looks like meat's okay. And not that it should matter, but for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to do this. I should do that in the other town too. I should make that a new habit, just so we don't have a repeat of this. Change the name so you can easily identify him sooner, even the color if you can. Which guy, Zune? I missed the context of that. Who should I rename? You're talking that truck? The water truck? I couldn't rename... I guess I could. So you would be the Babelberg... Oh, oh. Apparently I can't use a G? What? Hang on. Babelberg water treatment. Not a terrible call. In fact, actually, that's a really good call in the color, too. Although, for him, I think it just does the cab. So the odds of me actually noticing that are like 0. But sure. Not a bad habit to be in, for sure. Comes from the Trabant, made in Saxony. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see all these like vehicles that I've never seen. All right, adding the extra car definitely helped keep this closer to max. We could maybe even do one more. I don't know. Again, I think I just need to let the system work for a little bit and see where we're at. What are you doing? Loading bricks, okay. Okay, we're putting clothes in here. We have our chemicals delivered. We have crops. Yep. Alright, over here. We have some food. What are you doing? You are selling some food. Right? I might need to change their minimum car count up a little higher so they're not constantly moving. I do prefer when they have kind of full loads. But for the moment, I think I'm going to leave it alone. We are producing booze. In fact, here comes somebody to get some. Where are you going? You are exporting booze. Okay, there's another spot I can change. You're not exporting booze. Why is that guy... Where were you from, friend? Oh no, and I've lost him. You. Alright. Why were you able to pick up booze to go sell? Let's follow this guy. What are you doing? Go to the booze export place, load 100%. Go to the custom house, unload 100%. You should not be able to do that. Should I be exporting anything via truck? Maybe that's my problem here. I think the answer is no. What would I want to export? Not crops, not chemicals, maybe fabric, but I'll do that via train if I needed to. Not alcohol, not food, not clothes. We're not doing that with these guys. No, this is from the distribution office, though. This isn't that group of people. He is from this distribution office. Alright, I don't want you to do that anymore. People are unhappy. Yeah, I know, the water thing really pissed you off. We're back up to 60. Yeah, see, we're increasing quickly. We're fine. We'll have the radio have some propaganda about sabotage or something. Yeah, you're running pretty good. A little bit of happiness increase. We could raise that up a little if we wanted. I think it's all right though. Yeah, you are correct on that, Golfer. If there's no selections made, but the question is, what was he doing before that he wasn't doing that? So something has changed. Not the meat storage. I think we need a second fire truck here. I think that's one thing I'm picking up. We're having too many fires. Alright, we are using this guy. He's got speed 23. There's a 26 up here. I like that there are two different ones, too. We have a Czechoslovakian one, and now we're going to have a Polish one. Assuming that the stats look good. And they do. He has better engine power, too. That will help him in the snow. Which apparently is very relevant for us. Alright, we saved the meat. Alright, I do need to catch those guys who are doing the exports here, though. Electrical done, plastic is done. So let's get their line. That is you two. Alright, and I had stolen at least one of them from here. In fact, I might have stolen two from there. But for now, I'm going to give them one, because they're sitting. They don't need to have all extra trucks. And then we'll have this guy rehouse to our depot for now. And you can just leave that line. Alright, so we have one extra open hole, and we have one extra covered hole. And a couple vans, and a bus. You know what? Since you're just sitting here, you guys got tons of wear and tear. We might as well repair you. No reason not to. Yeah, we'll do a couple repairs while we're waiting. Okay, prison ratios still look fine. Still have goods. Oh, delivering some meat. There we go. One full load of meat. Ooh, hang on. Why are you having to stop there? Let us discover that. Yellow. Why would you be yellow? Because you're in here. Okay, we're missing some signals. I see. Yeah, we're coming out of that. Okay, we can fix that easily enough. I think I'm okay with telling them that that's a separate block. And I'd want to do the same thing over here. It looks like that one's okay. There we go. That should solve that problem. In fact, over here. No, you're looking fine. That's one giant block. Oh, here we go. Here's another spot. Alright, so you are a chain into intersection and a semaphore out. And then that means we don't have to fiddle with this weirdity anymore. And we just want a chain into intersection. And we got all kinds of weirdities here. Take that out. Nobody should ever be using this intersection. Nobody should ever be using that. So I don't think we actually need that. I'm going to pretend that we don't. No, we do need that, I see, because this is one thing. Okay, so we do need this to be chains in. That should be fine, though. They should never cross over with the current signaling. Alright, might as well check the rest of our thing while we're here. Yep. It's looking okay. Yep. Yep, that all looks good. Cool. I love just finding those little things to fix. And then sooner or later, all the signaling will just be done over here, and I will never have to touch it again. Like, in fact, I see right here, we probably should check this. One out, in. Yeah, this is a really gross. This is really gross right here, but that's alright. We built it under money constraints, so good enough is the enemy of, or perfection is the enemy of good enough. Alright, we're at about 50% capacity. Have your workers arrived yet, or are they still underground? We're a little under 50% here. And we need crops. Okay, let's make sure, are we turned on for imports currently? No, we're not. Alright, we need crops. I was gonna send a big train out, if there's not one already running somewhere. Okay, yeah, they're both already out and about. Alright, I kind of feeling like we need that extra one now. Let's do it. Let's splurge a little. Give me another diesel. We're using SU-45s. But it doesn't have to be, necessarily. So, top speed 97, engine power 1500. So we're looking for things that are at least 95. Okay, so you're a little bit faster. A little less power. We're not pulling like stupid giant trains though, that'd be fine. You're a little shorter too. Alright, let's try a Romanian 060 DA diesel. Try one of those. What we just bring in? Okay, we're buying crops, yep, exactly. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 23 minutes. What should you play? Well, workers and resources, obviously. I have several different games on the channel. All of those are amazing games. I don't play bad games. If you're looking for newer stuff, I did make a couple videos that were showing off some Steam Next Fest stuff. So if you're looking for something new, maybe look at those, see if anything tickles your fancy. Yeah, do a green storage. Okay, I kind of want to tell these guys that they need to have a minimum train length of 2 or 3. but I'm really worried because, well, the only thing I've seen that's really short was the grain stuff. Let's try it. Minimum wagon length, let's go 3. We'll see if we can do that. Well, that may be too aggressive. Alright, that should have refilled us. Yes, but we... No, you're unloading some more. Okay. We need some more boxcars. Almost to harvest season 2, so I want to make sure we don't fill up or something. Which we shouldn't. I think I have this set like 20 or 30% imports. Okay, we still need more people. How are we doing over here? We're working on construction. We're missing boards. Well, we have boards. Alright, just need them delivered. Yeah, there comes some. Okay, let's increase people again. I'm just going to keep doing that. Basically, we want to until these are almost full, and then we'll build the next food factory. And then I'm less worried about this place. So let's get started kind of on the next section. So we have gravel over here. We're going to get stone from here. We probably need a storage spot intermediary. We have a processing plant. Into a storage. And an aggregate loader, so we can get gravel onto the rail. Okay, all that's perfectly fine. We're probably going to also want to get a... Oh my goodness. Okay, at least it's not the same substation. I would be really mad if it was the same substation. I don't know what is going on over here. I'm kind of wondering if I need to add another fire department. We could add one right here next to the bus depot. If this is close, when the firemen arrive. Wow, he's like, save the booze! Okay, here comes the fire department. We're at about 50%. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we're going to build a small fire station. I think we're going to have one little one just for this area. Oh, but we don't have heat over here. No, I don't have the ability to do any more heat. Alright, just have to eat it. It makes me very nervous with the amount of fires that are going on here. Do we have any more fire research we could do? Apparently our people are not good at fire safety. Energy from waste, sorting, bauxite pure. Okay, we're not doing that. Television study, that's a maybe. Let's do the, well, yeah, let's do the chemical research. Helicopter construction, amazing. Helicopter fire patrol is terrible. Yeah, it can be pretty iffy. You have to basically make man-made lakes right next to it, and I don't know. Sometimes they're helpful. Sometimes. Awful lot of infrastructure for a sometimes, though. Alright, bringing in big grain trains. Oh, I wish I had seen how much that was worth when it came in. I think we take 42 tons of crops, and we export, I think isn't it 20 tons of food? Yeah, so we essentially take the food and we condense it down to half. Let's look at our economy here from last year. From imports, how much crop did we import? 48,000. Okay, how much food did we export? Last year, none. Okay. How about this year? We exported 90,000 food and 309,000 clothes. And we imported only 45,000 crops. So we are very profitable on both of those. And I'll get even better once I can get some more crop production. Which, again, we totally can do. Like, I don't know, we don't really have space here, though. Maybe off in this direction. Although this is probably going to be probably a city right in here. We also could do one over here. Maybe the next one goes here. Although this also could be farmland. Do the city here. Okay, before I was so rudely interrupted by that fire... Just close all this. Go away. Go away. Alright. I was saying, we had... Yeah, aggregate storage. You seem rather small. I don't know which one you are. No, you're not one of the small ones. Okay. We might want to get a road cargo or an aggregate loading station. Truck loading. Okay, we got tons of openings. It can go anywhere over here or over on that side. Okay. Next, what would we want? We would maybe want to have cement factory, possibly. Let's look at that chain. So, we're going to quarry stone, we're going to process stone. A cement plant needs coal and gravel. And we have two different varieties, a smaller one and a bigger one. Okay, and to do those and get those on the rail, I think those might need a special loader. Maybe not? Yeah, dry bulk. We would need a special loader. And you're a loading and unloading. Yeah, and I think I would want that as its own little pull-out. So that'd be somewhere over here. Okay, let's look at where this coal actually is. Fossil fuels, coal. Alright, so we have like 2 deposits here. This one's 30-something. That's pretty bad. Okay, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. I saw a 55 in there. Okay, so 55 is the highest we're seeing on that side. That is really bad. I tend to prefer like 70 to 80 is where I'd like to be, but we just need to be realistic, I suppose. Okay, and you also produce what else? Mixed waste. A lot of mixed waste. Okay, and I think the gravel people do too, right? A lot of mixed waste. Okay, what are we going to do with all this waste? What's your problem? No, you're fine. Gravel recycling plant. Aggregate storage import construction waste. Okay, that's not what we're producing. We're producing mixed waste. Do I have to sort it out first? General separation. Mixed waste. Okay, it separates things into everything. Alright, maybe we need to look at doing waste in this area here too. Maybe we do it on this side of the tracks, and then we can have our waste come over here, and our waste come over here. We do have waste trains also. Do you have a special loader? None of those say mixed waste. That's scrap. No. No mixed waste. Well, there's gotta be a way to do it though, because there's a train that can haul it. Scrapyards, storages, separation plants. I might need to do a little research on that. Okay, but either way, we could get it over here somehow. I guess we would have to bring it in via one of these storages somehow. Scrapping facility, waste treatment. Yeah, I need to do a little trash research. Is forestry not something cheap you can set up even without regrowth? Yeah, we have trains. The big thing about forestry is it's a bulk good industry, and you need trains essentially to make it worthwhile. We could totally look at that. Miscellaneous wood. Maximum daily production per worker. I don't know what that actually works out to, but let's say that's 60 tons of wood. So we would need 3 cutters for 1 sawmill. That has 140 tons of boards per day. So that'd be 14 truckloads, aka we need a train. But, I mean, we have one, so it's not like we can't. So we would have this, and then it would connect into an open storage that a train could access. That would be very doable. I mean, maybe that's something that could go over here. Do you show me your distance? Yeah, you do. 3 of you, so like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a possibility. We could maybe fit that over here. That looked kind of cool. Although, I say that, I guess we could get the train out right here. We were considering that we might need to have rail go this way to make this connection. If we were going to do that, it would be something... Yeah, that's fine. This wouldn't be a high volume area. Yeah, we could definitely get rail out here, and I don't think there's any reason I would need trains from over there going here, so I wouldn't need to worry about that. Yeah, that could be something. That could definitely be something. And I don't think that's a very expensive... The expensive part is the train, but we already have the train. And we do have the regrowth tech. I think we've researched it. If not, it's available. Sawmills, not too pricey. Number of workers, not too high. I might actually do that, but first we need to get this fully up and running. So we are still... Yeah, we still have plenty more room. Let's bring more in. Are you alright? You're alright. Yeah, we're just slowly integrating those third world people as we educate them through. And we are spending dollars on that, not our rubles. Okay, did we manage to get the water fixed? Yes. Just to double check. Okay, you're sitting out front. You've got chemicals in you. You're at 4 out of 5 people working. Yep, that's all running all right. I do note that we are towards the edge, though. We're at 80% production here. 85. We're doing 60 to 70 per day. Yeah, we're kind of nearing maxing out here. This next factory may be the edge of it. Not you. You. But look at that, 108 tons of booze. We are set up to export that via train, right? The Zune Sundry Booze Exports. We can load booze. And at the border, we can unload booze. Okay, so it's a train issue, I bet. You're out and busy. You are out and busy. You are not. Okay, so why can't you go? Because you don't have any cards, I bet. Alright, we need some more boxcars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a full-length train. Neither are you. Okay, so you're both fighting for boxcars at the moment. And you immediately leave. Left 2 here. Okay, let's do... don't know how much room I have left. I think it's based on how many can park. So we're kind of, sort of close to being full, I think. Alright, let's go here. Let's buy. We need cargo wagons. Okay, we still don't have a better boxcar. I think I want one more open wagon. Let's go 3 more boxcars. Let's see what that does. I gotta be careful here. I really don't want to overbuy and then not be able to fit them. Alright, pig, go. That's all running just fine. Yay beer, yay vodka. Yeah, we're pumping it, man. We're pumping it. We have like almost half full warehouse of alcohol. If this burns down, so help me. So help me if that burns down. Better not. Our food is almost full here too. I should have built a bigger warehouse. That's going to be a bit of a problem. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Where is my train? Are you on the way? What are you guys doing? You're moving. Yeah, you're gonna go pick up food. We might actually be ready for a dedicated food train for exporting. Did I set this up for dedicated trains, though? Not really. I made it the right size. Okay, we made it there. We made it there before it filled up. That's the important bit. Yeah, look at that capacity just go. Alright, and you're worth 42,000. It's not a max length train, I see. I want to see somebody come here and load that booze. Okay, I see Pig going back home. Are you done? No, you still have 2 more to do. He's got to turn around somewhere. Let's see, he'll probably cross over and head in here? No, because I have that signal where he can't. Okay, so he's got to find a place to turn around so he can come in from this side. It would probably be okay to let him do that here. This isn't a high... I'm not going to have a ton of trains that have to do that. Alright, so I would want a mixed... there. Yep, that's all I need. Where you at, pig? Find your turnaround. There he is. He's like, I'm looking for one. I don't know what it is about this locomotive, but every time I see it, I'm like, man, that dude's having so much fun. Driving this thing around. Alright, so he's gonna go back to the depot, and then he's gonna immediately go back to the border. Oh, no, he's skipping the depot, okay. He just didn't have a turnaround. That is something kind of note. I might need to get a turnaround somewhere that's in a little easier spot. I should build a clover intersection. You can do a blockless interchange. That was a little weird. Why did you have to do that? Because of right here. Chain in? Oh, are we not allowed to build any of these? Ooh. My rails are a little close here. They're not letting me get a signal in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good. I really need to have signals here. That's why these intersections are not very good. These are the cheapies, essentially. Okay, we have the same problem over here, too, then. Are you actually able to let me... Yeah, you're willing to let me build. Let's signal this while I'm thinking about this problem. Chain in, semaphore out. These are very small blocks. This could cause problems, but for now, I don't think we're gonna have too big of problems. When we get dedicated trains, I will probably send them to the other station, not to the one here. Where are we at, speaking of? Nice, nice. Where's the other one at? Are we not building this? You are not being built. Oof. Okay, turn that on, please. Also turn that on. Oh, that sucks. We've only been single building for a little while. It's alright. We wouldn't have money for the steel anyways. Alright, how are we doing here? We're okay. Are you coming in here to pick up? What are you doing? Dropping grain off, I bet? Yeah. Alright. Notice the 3 minimum car. What are you doing? More grain? More grain. We have no boxcars sitting here still. Pig! Where you at, pig? Well, actually, here, while you're running, go get some more boxcars. We're just gonna cram this boy full. 4 more. I would much rather see my distribution office running around with full-length trains. Uh-oh. What is the problem here? Much rather see them running around with full-length trains and getting efficiency that way. I see. He was in this piece, which was all one because of this thing. Oof, man, this is not a good area. This is really badly designed. Okay, we cut that off there. Yeah. I think we leave all of that as one. No, because that causes a problem here. Yeah, this is way too tight. I don't have room to signal this up better. I think we can... No, I think I want this one to be a... I don't even think I care about that, frankly. No, take that one out. Okay, how you doing? Not full, okay. That's good to know, though. This is definitely not enough food storage. So next time I build one of these, I need a much bigger warehouse. Like, much, much bigger. This was a 700. Although, could we up that? Why is... I guess food just takes double space. What, could we have built bigger than that? Could have done that guy. Okay, that's what we have. So we built the 350 ton. We could have gone up to a 550. Alternatively, maybe we need one warehouse per factory. We could have totally done that. This would just move out further. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Not the end of the world here, just different. Why not map a horseshoe loop for trains that just need to turn around? I could. The thing with those is, if you're not going to go above the tracks, you would block the tracks while you're doing that. What I need to do is I need to build a horseshoe. Well, we need raised track, essentially. Okay, Pig, you're causing some problems at the moment. Are you done? Can I tell you to be done? Or you still have more to do? Nope, you still got more to do. He's out here joyriding, everyone else is trying to get work done. Alright, get going, buddy. Yeah, get out of the way. There you go. You can see how these guys are in separate blocks, though, so they're not allowed to pile up. That's what you want. You want these blocks to be the size of your train. That's why this area is such a nightmare. This is good, though. We have two different trains. They're both able to get in here. Here's a third train. What's he doing? He's... That's interesting. Why was that blocked? Finding all kinds of things in here. You are separate. No, I think you're alright. We could stuff one of those in there. Yep, you dropped off goods. Are we harvesting? Is that what's going on? We have some cups. Yep, we are harvesting. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is running alright. I think people... Where do you think I learned my train signals? I learned them from people, Joe. My signaling is correct. It's... I mean, the basic rule is chain signal in, semaphore out. The problem is I didn't leave myself enough room. Ideally, you would want 155 meters, since that's the size of the trains I'm using at the moment, between them, so you could never block things. But I made this area just too tight. Too tight. It's fine, quote-unquote. Part of the problem there was, like, Pig's in the system at the moment, and he's kind of clogging things up. That is not a normal thing. Here he is right here, in fact. You picking up cars? Yep. Oh, hey, there you go, but something's working, look at that. We're using our queue. Because, look, we have traffic congestion here. What are we picking up with this guy? We're selling food. Well, this makes me happy. At least I did this right. This would be brutal if this was wrong. Alright, Pig shoves his way in front. He doesn't want to wait anymore. Alright, he'll be quick though, because he's going to be in and out. Oh hey, and we're loading booze somewhere too. Let's see how much this is going to be worth. So this isn't a full train. This is about a 2/3 train. Okay, that was fine. This, to my knowledge, is our first major grab of booze. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Much more condensed than food is. We could change our other plan. It doesn't have to be a food factory. We could change it over to another booze factory. Yeah, 70,677 left. Alright, and Pig, you're done with the current work, so you're going to rehome into there. Causing all kinds of problems, Pig. Now, that's funny that you're not blue. Yeah, I got something a little weird going here. What's going on with you? Yeah, it's just this weirdity here. Right there's the problem. Chain in. Can I fix anything else over here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's something. That's probably a big chunk of it. Old construction signaling. Also, we could... This is like some greedy signaling. I don't have enough room in here. Oops, no, not you. Chain. And semi-fork out. We don't need to be paused. Orange, orange, orange with blue between them. Okay, that's going to be a little cleaner now. It was functional, but just make it better. Ooh, another combine. For dollars... Oh, is this the good one? Let's see. I wish I remembered the name of the one I keep thinking of. We want to show harvesters. $38. Yep, that's the one. 38 speed harvesting. They made this model all the way until the year 2000. Wow. What a good design. It lasted 30 years. It's incredible. Some of that German engineering. Right, you're importing grain. Alright, I see cars actually not moving. That's good. That means I have enough there. Okay, that's fine. Let's watch this again. We're fighting all kinds of problems at the moment. Get these just oiled up so that we don't have those issues. Alright, so you are dropping off crops. And you're having to wait for him. Yeah, I should have done this a little bit differently. Yeah, I should have done this a little bit differently. That's okay. What I should have done differently, so I can explain that, is this. This cross track right here allows... You can be in either side to do unloading and then get back onto the right side. But we're so dang tight over here, I don't think I can fix that. I don't think I can get a crossover in here. And if I did something like that way back here, we're just causing all other problems. I always end up making my rail too thin. Yeah, see, coming in from the other direction is what we need. That's what this is designed for, is two-way traffic, not one-way traffic. That's okay. We're not seeing like major traffic jams. It just could be more efficient. However, our money is also just kind of treading. We're in September. Let's see how this year has gone. So we did have to buy a lot of train stuff, so that's part of it. All right, this year, our biggest cost was 190,000 worth of crops. Our next cost was fuel. Our next cost was chemicals. Okay. For exports, clothes was our biggest export, then electrical components, then food, then alcohol. And alcohol and food are almost equal, and together they're about the same as clothes. What were you doing? Okay, food. Okay, so that's running about right. So right now, the number one thing we need is we just need more workers, so these are all running at 100%. Because you are not quite enough people. How are we doing at school? We can afford to do more education. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, next, while I'm thinking about it, let's come back in here. I bet you we don't have waste for some of these places. Let's see if we can squeeze this in here somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. Yep, and go ahead and build that. And I'm seeing another high-rise right there, I think. I do like this one quite a lot. It just has such a nice footprint. Alright, we have all the services. Yep, do it. Build. And then I think behind it, another one of these. And I'll just queue up 2 of them. Plenty of room for the people. Alright, do all that. Cool, cool. Probably gonna need another monument over here, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Doing fine, doing fine. Maybe getting a little close. Let's up that by 5 more. School's fine. Kindergarten, maybe getting a little close. Let's do like 14. Up that just a smidgen. I feel like you've been using rubles for immigration, not dollars. No, I definitely have been doing dollars. We were at 15 or 1.5 million. Third world is dollars. That's why we keep getting these health warnings when I import them. No, I have been doing that correctly at least. It's just they're dirt cheap, and we have 1.5 million. So that was research. All right, let's do the forest study since we were talking about maybe doing that. Sure. We're actually almost out of Communist Headquarter research. All right, let's do a head check. How you guys doing? No spirituality, otherwise fine. Can't go because of kindergarten. Well, kindergarten's fine. No spirituality. No spirituality. Okay, yep. Babelberg is running basically without problems. Very happy. Very happy there. Building's on fire. Just in time. Just in time. Oh my. Fire truck's on the way. They're there putting it out. I mean, I do have it on the highest fire setting, so, you know, I'm not surprised. But, man, we need to work on our fire prevention, man. That's a little on the ridiculous side. Churning through these just fine. Yep, go ahead and build all that. Okay, now we got distracted as usual. Coal. I want coal over here. Alright. I think I said 55 was the top. I think that's what the number was. So we're looking for that 55 spot. 54. 3. 2. 54. Okay. 55, right here. Alright, so... I gotta think about where I want things to be pointed. We're gonna be using all these conveyors and connections and everything. I think what I want to do I have... Alright, drop that. I just want to make a mark. And then can I lower terrain? Yes, I have something in range. Get some lines. We're just going to lower this as much as we can, just to try to make this less steep. Is there a reason not to go for asphalt roads? Cost and having to haul the asphalt at the moment. We're not producing bitumen. It's bitumen and gravel. It's not like stupid expensive or anything. It's just a matter of I have to haul it in from the border. So far away. Once we have our own gravel running, I might build a tank for bitumen. And we might actually build... Because, like, we're getting further and further from the border. Like, there is a maximum distance your construction offices will work. And I will get to the point that they'll just say, I can't go that far. And we will have to build it ourselves. Okay, let's see what that did for us. We're looking for that 55er again. 54, 53, 54, there he was, 55. Okay, this looks better already. Something like that. Okay. Now, can I go back in here? And I want to continue to lower things around this. Make it a little bit easier on myself to get other things out. Alright, if I have to, can I get you? No. In fact, I know I'm going to have to, so we're going to have to get that mixed waste out of here. Alright, lower it more. We can do bigger size. Yeah, there we go. Alright, how about now? Could I get that out if I needed to? No. Why is our money so low? I might need to go... Okay, pause this. Let's go find out what's happening. Why are we so low? What's going on here, guys? It just crop importing. Alright, let's take a look at that. How high are you supposed to be doing that? Grain storage. Yeah, until 100%. I really don't want that. Let's just turn off imports for the moment. We have our own grain coming in. We can get that from here for now. I mean, we're gonna make that money back. It's just a matter of we need some time to process it. Also, our workers are low. What's up with that? Where's everybody? You a full van? You are a full one. Alright, I think we need to watch this for a second. If we have extra people here, I can get another bus on the route. Like right now, we could fit 2 bus loads at the moment. Yep, here 1 bus load. 2 bus loads. Okay, we have enough people sitting here for another one. You guys are not spaced out very well. Are you both on the same route? No, one of you guys is on something weird. Yeah, it's you. Alright, I want you to set line. This one. Okay, that should help a little bit. He was on his own independent route for some reason. That kind of makes sense why sometimes I'd look and they would be full, and sometimes I would look and they'd be low. I do feel like we're probably going to need another bus, though. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm just going to commit to that right now. Can I buy directly from lines? Like, this is the line I want you on. No. Okay. Then, come here. I don't want a tiny one, I do want a full-size bus. We've been using the KSM-11. So I think we have. Yeah, give me another KSM-11. Let's get that solved. Yeah, our money bounced right back the second I stopped importing. It's too bad I don't have another spot nearby to just do some more farming. Like, if you look how big this is, I mean, maybe we could squeeze some in over here, but we don't really have a way to get rail there easily. I guess we could branch here. And I may need to do that. Maybe we put a clover intersection in here. That might be a thing. And then we could get rail out that way. And that would give us another turnaround that we were talking about. How's your debt? I am debt-free, my friend. We are debt-free. I have not taken a loan. I did not start on the lowest money, though. I did, I think it was medium cash. I'm just not quite good enough. And just me sitting here and fast forward, waiting years for money to build up. Yeah, no kidding. I'm pretty lucky. I'm actually very happy with how this has gone. Alright, there's that KSM. Let's get him on that food production line. Sign you. Oop. And then start. Cool. What are you doing? Picking up crops. Yeah, but that is a thought. Maybe we do a clover intersection here, and maybe we could squeeze a farm in over there? I don't know. This is the size. In fact, it should be a little bit bigger because we have better equipment now. I don't think I'd do the mediums. I think I would do 3 large fields per tractor and see how that does. I guess one thing we could do is we could import fertilizer. Because we're definitely not getting enough here. And we could be spreading that for some extra fertility. Because if you look at that, our fertility is really far down. We do have liquid fertilizer. And I'm pretty sure we have enough. What is your problem? Oh my goodness. What is your problem? Okay, step 1. Are you in range of the bus stop? Yes. Unable to get electronics, unable to get meat. You just didn't walk over there. Have electronics. We have meat. Unable to get drinking water. What? Is that just an old relic from when we had that problem? Maybe it's not. It is not. What is going on here, friends? You're out of chemicals. He's coming. Alright, I am gonna let you guys import chemicals again. Are we still servicing that spot? Industrial Park Water Treatment Plant. We are. Alright, let's see if that helps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you just came there and back without chemicals in you. That means we don't have chemicals here. I don't like that. We're also full on clothes here. Okay, I need to go back here, back to here. Minimum size 1. That's part of it, but I don't think that's all of it. Alright, you, change of plans. You're gonna come to the custom house. We are not gonna use that warehouse. And you're gonna load chemicals. Alright, where are you? Nope, go to the next stop. Alright. I wish we could have a warehouse space here. Like, it's kind of dumb that, like, the internal storage is only 2.1. And we zip through that so fast when we're at max production. Although maybe it was just a supply chain issue. Okay, but that's only the water issue. What else was your problem? Is that just because of that? Okay, yeah, it was. Because people are cranky, they're not working as hard, so we're getting people outside. Yeah, see, this is why you gotta be careful not to overdo it. We'll be fine, we'll recover here in a second. Yeah, that was pretty sketch. That was pretty sketch. That's twice we've had water things happen. You already have 150% fertility? Did I? I guess so. I guess actual nutrient level is what I was looking at. We still are not getting the actual fertilizer there, though. We're using the liquid, but we're not getting the other fertilizer. I don't know if that's a major issue or not. I just don't know enough about that system. But it is a way we could improve what we currently have to produce more. Oh, creek. Alright, are you good now? You all good? Yeah, we're refilling. That kind of also makes me think, if I did have to build a second water thing, that would give me, 2 points of failure. I could get them into the same system, and then that way if one of my plants shuts down, at least the other one would still hopefully be running. So that is one option. Yeah, we're still not full. Pretty close. Now, no, there goes the last shift. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to do that. For bringing fertilizer in over here. We could just have a truck. We have 2 parking spots. So we have one guy go to the border, pick up fertilizer, and then wait here until unloaded. Alternatively, we could build a second storage here for fertilizer. Yeah, we're dropping off biological waste here. Doing fine on that. Actually, we got our sorting thing done. Okay, yeah, and they're using it. So I should go through and make sure everyone has a couple bins for biological. Probably like 4. Got 4. 4. I wish I... Is there a way I can set that as a default? I guess I could copy settings. I don't want to touch those big bins. Those have hazardous waste in them. Okay, and we'll do the same thing over here. Haven't built waste there yet. There it is. As we get more biological waste, that'll also give us more stuff to compost. Yeah, I mean, it is producing some. But that is a thought. Alright, what's your problem? We're still recouping? We're getting better. We're getting better. Back from the brink. Alcohol addiction, culture, sports, have a radio, clothing. A lot of people have a television. I don't think I have the availability to afford to put a television station in, though. We're kind of running on a small operating budget at the moment. Yeah, go sell that, please. Okay, we're still not quite enough. Maybe one more bus? How are you doing? You just had a bus. No, we're at about capacity. He's gonna come in here and slurp up 80 of them. Oh, that was not 80. What happened there? Oh, it was. You were just that fast. Okay, no, I take that back. Maybe we could squeeze one more bus onto that. I am willing to do that because, like, that's a place I can increase my revenue. Buy me bus. We're using that guy. Alright, give him a second to get here. It may be loan time in the near future, but I gotta be really careful. If I take a loan, it has to be for something that makes money. We also could build maybe a hotel. That's not too expensive, and I have all the things. Well, I'm making food and booze, and then we can import a little bit of meat. And that's just some free cash, quote unquote. We may look at that. We may build a hotel here. Build 1 or 2 and just see how it does. Import some waste? Could. Yeah, redundancy is key to this game. We're getting there, though. We're getting more robust. Like we just saw, though, the water is a weak point. We only have one spot, so if anything happens, like if we had a fire here, as we are wont to do around this place. Yeah, there's my bus. We need the food production line. Add line to you. Start. Alright, we're building. We currently just need some boards and some steel. Looks like those are coming in. What are we doing at school? Doing fine. Alright, let's bring in some more. Just double checking. 10 immigrants from the third world. Yep. Proper one. 90 more. And there's my health warning. Alright, then when these two finish, I don't think I want to buy. I want some breathing room so we don't have the same problem we had last time where we ran out of room. I'm just kind of rushing this because we need to get this production up. Don't jinx yourself like this. I do that all the time, man. I love jinxing myself. Okay, booze factory's looking good for a number of people working. Alright, we just hit snow, so we'll see if the snowplow thing works properly. Oh, and we paved this so we could put a sign in. Let's do that. No snowplows past that point. We don't need to be snowplowing that. One bonus of doing asphalt would be that I could tell them to prioritize asphalt. So if I had like this done, I could make sure that that stays plowed. Might be something to consider. I mean, I do have the equipment sitting around. It's not working currently. What are you? Gonna go get my grain, okay. Grain's doing fine here. Almost ready with another thing of that. Almost ready. Okay, yeah, we're doing okay. We just need a second to let the system breathe, I think. We're going to see high grain imports still. This year, Soviet. Exports. Yeah, look at that. Almost 400,000 in clothes, and that's with a disruption. In fact, over 400,000 now. Almost 300,000 with food. Almost, well, 225,000 with alcohol. Okay, that's pretty good. So, 6, 7, about 1 million in rubles export, not counting this electrical and plastic. That was just other things. If we look at imports, about the same. However, some of that I think is part of the mistake. No, that's not part of the mistake. Power costs. Maybe once we have the coal, we also could consider our own power plant. That's a lot of cost, though, and I'm not set up to export properly. Maybe on the other border we could do it where I can export. Brought in 30,000 worth of liquid fertilizer. Interesting. This year. So we actually used 414 tons of fertilizer. So they actually did come over here and refuel this multiple times. Maybe it would be worth putting a tank here. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm worried about money, but if I was going to do it, 90 would not do it. Yeah, we would want this guy. Yeah, like right in here. I mean, we could totally plan this, right? Like, I don't have to build it. Get that pipe nice and short, like that. And then we'd have a road connection there. I'm not going to tell them to build that, but that is something I do think would be worthwhile. If we're importing that much, this way it'll be ready and we can have it go out in the fields. Because right now they must be running back and forth doing this during usage, and I'm wondering if we're not getting full fertilizer out, because we probably run out at some point before they're able to refuel. Alright, did we get all of our crops in? We either did or it rotted at this point. How did we end up with 1.37 tons of crops here? And here comes the train to slurp up what we got. Way oversized. Alright, we have a lot of crops, but we bought a lot of this too. Man, I would love it if we could stop importing those, but I don't think it's going to happen. I suppose you're exporting. You're probably just the grain train. Yeah. Alright, people just arrived. We're mostly full. We're somewhat full. But another bus is right behind it. Okay, we're pretty good at the moment, but the second we turn this on, I mean, we're going to need 30% more people, essentially. Repair station. We're going to need that pretty soon. Okay, you're not looking too overworked. Traffic jam. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Yeah, what is happening here? That's not good. It's like you don't want to turn around? That was a little weird. That was super sketch. Okay, maybe there's just a random happen chance there. I'm also seeing right here, we need to have signage. That would help a lot. There you go. Yeah, now the ambulances are behind. Go save them, guys. Building without drinking water. What the heck? What's your problem now? Just workers. Okay, I think we just need to admit we need a second water plant. This can't continue because this is going to be a perennial problem and it's only going to get worse. Question is, where are we going to get it? And I think it's going to have to be out here. We're going to need to be like back here away from the city. If I was going to do that, we would want small pumping station. No, we want small well. Small water well. Okay, the source is pretty clean. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we did... That's getting a little close to the pollution. Yeah, that's 80 something. We'd want to be back here. I do think I just need to admit that we're going to need to do that. Alright, let's get this rail planned as if it's going to happen. So we need to come through here. And a road needs to come through here, so... Oh. Apparently the game's very happy that I decided to do this because it's rewarding me with my favorite song. To there. Make this smooth though, not that ugly look. Blinding snow while I'm trying to plan with white plans. Perfect. Alright, and then we would want a road. This is the road I think we said was going to be able to connect. So something along the lines of that. And then just run alongside there. Yeah, something like that. Alright, with that in place, does that change my water quality? Small water well. Still 95%. Alright, so still fine. Alright, so... something like that. And then the second one... We're getting a little bad, a little lower quality on that side. This rail is going to lower it some too, so maybe I just stay away from there. So, like here. $95, $94. Try not to overlap too much here. There. Alright, so those are my two sources. And then we need a water treatment plant. I think that might be a lesson to be learned there. In my first city, maybe we should have gone with a big water treatment plant. And we could have covered the first two cities. Although, you know, just like you were saying, not a bad idea just to have some redundancy. Alright, and you... put this... Something like that. Alright, now those water wells... 70 meters cubed of water per day. Yeah, don't mess around with the pipes. It's just not worth it. I'm like, can I be cheap here? It's like, no, don't be cheap. Be correct. Do it the right way. Oh, hold on. I need a pump in here too. I think we'll just put... You don't say how much you can do, but I don't want those on the same line. I want these to be separate. So you will pump that one. And you will pump the other one. Alright. Actually connect our pipes, hopefully. Not like the other area. Connect there. Connect there. Alright, that's all fine. Coming out of here, we need a pump. I do think I want a large on that. There we go. Then we'll need a water tower. Go. And we're going to need a water substation to... Because we can't drink from our own factory, you know. Never get into your own supply, I guess. We'll need one of those. Okay. Pipes. Connect there. Connect there. You connect to that. Connect to that. Okay, what are we missing? We need sewage over here. And I did believe I left myself a spot. I left myself a spot. Look at that. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. Alright, but we have one problem, and it's height. Close that. The height might be an issue here. Alright, so here is at 257. I'm gonna need it like somewhere over here. Oh no, plenty of change of elevation. Alright, so we are gonna head out that way. We want it away from our water source. There we go. Sewage pipe. Okay. Only because this is literally going to be the only thing on this section. I am going to go with the smaller pipe. Tunnel is above terrain at some point. Okay, could we not be above terrain at some point? Would we change angle? Okay. What we can do is we'll use a switch. If we get it over to here, it'll be fine. 4 meters, 2 meters. Yeah, we'll just use a switch to do that. Alright, so from there to here, and tighten that up now. And then because I have a switch here, and who knows, I might try to connect into this later, I'm going to go back to the big pipe. Alright. A little bit more expensive than I probably would have wanted, but it's alright. They can't drink the water because it's the people's water. It must go to the people first. Aren't they people? You're not a person if you work in the water plant. And we're going to need power. Let's make sure we have that before I okay everything. Nothing over here needs power that I just added. No. Alright, so we just got to make sure everything over here gets power. Okay. And the line. Okay, at least that's something. We do still have power relatively close by. So come out here. Let's get out of that view so I can just be blinded by a different color of white for a while. Alright, follow the road. Oh, that's horrible. No. No, no, no. No. Alright, and... oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. There you go. To there. Okay, that powers the whole shebang. I think that's good. Nope, nope, I don't want to start that rail. Start that. Start that. Start all this. And all that. And all that. Okay. Also, I don't like that put a name there. Let's put our own name. You delete. You rename. This will be the Velprox water treatment. Actually, it's kind of nice. I normally don't bother naming stuff when I'm in single player, and then I never can figure out where Brasha Bochwakodrov is. So actually, the names it's kind of helpful actually, and being really purposeful about each like industrial park gets a name, so that I can find these things later. Our money is going up a bit here, at least. So at least that's something. That's because we stopped grain imports, though, and we will have to turn those back on. Okay, so wow, look at that conga line. Nice. All that's well and good, but now we got to get the water somewhere to get it into the system. Where is our nearest switch we can hook into? It's going to be right here. And I think that's okay. Okay, so let's come in here. As always, you know, if you think you have enough switches, build another switch. Let's put you in here. And the footpath immediately. Okay, and then I think I have enough, so I'm going to add one more over here. I see. Yeah, build it there. Give me a footpath in. Okay, pump-wise, I don't know if this would be enough pressure. What is our height over here? 12 meters. I think these are 50 meters tall, so we're at like 60 meters. And over here, a lot less. We'll probably be just fine. Maybe I'll add... I think I'll add a pump. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing here? Are you connected? You're not connected. What are you doing? Nope. None of that. None of that. Man, I have never had a problem getting things to connect. I don't know what's doing here. Okay, you're connected. Now you made me really suspicious. Are you good? Okay, you're connected. All of you guys good? I've never had problems with pipes not doing that. I've had it with heating pipes, but that's because I was playing with burying them deeper. Okay, the rest of you look fine. That's like super worrying to me. Okay, I'm going to try this without a pump. Because I added those extra switches, I can get a pump in here if I need to. Alright, connect. Whoa, tighten that up. There. Alright, are you connected? Yes. Are you connected? Yes. Alright, please allow me to get through here with minimum trouble. Of course not. What don't you like? You're okay with all this? You don't... Oh, you don't like that footpath area. Okay, well, could you just not go through the footpath area? Alright, I'm gonna chance it. Are you connected? You look like you're connected. Alright, and then into that water tower. This doesn't help Babelberg other than we take pressure off of Babelberg. So I think we're gonna be fine. You guys all better be connected. I'm gonna be so mad if you're not. Okay. Yep. Get to work. I do like their hustle here. I like that. That also means we're going to need chemicals over in this area. I want them in here. Can we do this without ruining everything? Tune in to find out. Alright, I want like, yeah, like nine-ish tons of chemicals. Alcohol? No alcohol here because we're getting that from somewhere else. Food here? We don't need food here because we are getting the food from the factory warehouse. Clothes? Yes, you may have clothes. A reasonable amount of electrical components, a reasonable amount of machine components, a reasonable amount of plastic and electronics. Okay. Now, distribution center. At the Zune Sundries cargo station. Zune Sundries cargo station. I want you to unload. Stop doing that. And that. I want you to unload chemicals. Loading food from there. Unload meat. And the construction supplies. And the clothes. And that. Yes. Alright. Please don't disappoint me. I've had so many problems with that today. It's been pretty bad. Alright, at least this isn't going to be too expensive. Like, we're definitely going to be able to pay for it. Our happiness is mostly recovered. What are you doing? You're picking up food, okay. Picking up booze, and you're taking it to the Wolfenberg shopping warehouse, okay. I haven't seen any trains complaining or anything. What do you got? Chemicals, mechanical parts, and electronics. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Yep. Bring that on in here. Fill this up. Yep, all that's fine. We're holding a little high on the electronics, but that's I'm not going to fill with the percentages. I wish I could just forget the percentages and let me put in absolute numbers up to my thing. Like, I wish I could just click here and just say I want 12 tons of chemicals or whatever it is. Alright, love their hustle here. Let's see how good the workers actually show up, though. That's usually kind of the hold-up for us. Where is that? Here. Research finished. Nice. Over here. Wood cutting planting policy. We were interested in that. I think I still am. Yeah. Unfortunately, where we were talking about putting in some wood industry is not going to happen now. But that's okay. The water's more immediate concern. Boards are not going to be a big money maker. It would be more about just cutting down imports. And actually, if we look at last year, imports, we only spent 4,000 on boards. That's actually not bad. Prefabs, coal. Yeah, we spent more on liquid fertilizer than we did on heating ourselves. Power, meat. Meat's kind of hard to produce. Electronics, steel, fuel, chemicals, and crops. So 256,000 of imported crops, and we exported way more than that between the three things we're using crops for. Although some of this was our own crops that we built to, or grew to. Okay. Still looking fine. Still looking okay. We're a little slow. I want another industry, but we need to deal with this water thing. I'm not even sure that coal's really the right choice. This is... I kind of want to get a natural resource, so hence why wood was kind of interesting. Because we don't have to pay anything, and we can export something. We just have to pay for the workers and the infrastructure. Yeah. Oh hey, a new open hole. And we dealt with that traffic jam. Let's make sure. Yeah, that was all that same one. And those are all me bringing new people in. Okay. Let's check in again. How are we doing? Kindergarten, church. Kindergarten, church. Kindergarten, church. Are you full? Yeah, you're basically... These kind of come in waves once you have a city established, so we're just at a high point at the moment. This will come back down. I do like the size of this kindergarten. Seems to be about the right one. Okay, we're basically maxed here. We're basically maxed out. Okay, that's what I want to see. I like that. How are we doing here? And we did that in the winter, when this is the worst our logistics will be. Okay, I'm starting to see that I think it's time to pay, or to one-way this area. Let's get that going. Okay, so, one way in that way, that way, that way. Okay, and then... Boy, this is hard to... Why do I always end up doing the micromanage stuff in the middle of winter when I can't see? Why can't we never do this in spring? Okay, there we go. And you're an in only. You're an out only. There we go. See snowplows doing weird things, though. That was a little strange. Let's watch this for a second, make sure I didn't mess something up. Look at the ambulance go! That's a little unfortunate that the way I have this built, the ambulances have to go all the way around. They're building up momentum. That's a little bit of an issue. I can't get a road over here, can I? No. Sorry, guys. It's one of those quirks. Okay, well, and I do need to be closing it down here. I do have something to do today, so I think we're going to be calling it in here. Pretty happy with the progress, although disappointed with the amount of logistical mistakes. And they were all preventable, especially this one. This was like a big problem. That wasted so much time and money. Way, way bad. Gotta remember, put my one-ways in. That couldn't have happened if I had had that done properly. Also, give yourself a little more room for rail. This could have been so much nicer if I just made it a little bit more roomy. But we're solving the water problem. This is up and running. Now it's just a matter of more people to open the other factory. And that should be pretty good there. Okay, well, thank you guys, everyone who came in and hung out with me today. Another really fun stream. I mean, 6 hours just flew by, if I'm being frank. I meant to take 2 breaks. I only took the 1. I'm trying to be a little purposeful about that. The plan is tomorrow. I had to push the time back because I am talking to a plumber person tomorrow morning. So tomorrow at 10:30 Pacific, I'm going to do some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not going to do any of the Dawn Trail main story quests. We're going to unlock one of the new classes and just level it up a little bit. That's kind of going to be a test stream to make sure everything's running all right. And then I will announce when we're going to start Dawn Trail. It may be Sunday, it may be next Wednesday, are my current 2 thoughts. Otherwise, we are definitely going to do Dominions on Friday. I think I'm going to take Thursday off for 4th of July. I'm not going to schedule a stream there. And other times to be announced, so look forward to that. Thank you to Russia is Best for the super earlier. Much appreciated, man. If you've enjoyed this and you've made it this far, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. And if this isn't your first rodeo, maybe I've earned your subscription today. That would be much appreciated. I like to see the numbers go up. Makes Babel feel like it's all worthwhile. And finally, if you are really enjoying the channel, we do have memberships available. You should check that out, see what benefits you can get. Right now, there's the next 2 Dominion pregame videos are up for members only. They will still be coming out on Mondays at the normal time, but if you're just really itching for some more Dominions, there's 2 available that you could go check out. Let's go ahead and get our game paused here. Let's make a new save. New save, this is going to be Stream 5 next time. We'll have our file for that. Alright, and thank you again for everyone for coming in and hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed it too. And yeah, we'll be back. I'm still having a ton of fun with this game. If you haven't checked it out yourself, I really enjoy it. And if you feel like this is intimidating, remember, I'm playing at basically the hardest mode. You can start easier and learn the game. So don't let that intimidate you. Alright, thanks again for everyone for hanging out, and I will see you on Wednesday, tomorrow. I better get out of here. I'm losing my mind.